You might ask yourself, Dr. Scarmiglione, what the hell is Warhammer 40k Rock Trader? It's a Western RPG, you know, top-down, turn-based type shit, set in the Warhammer 40k universe, specifically using the existing Rogue Trader system. Just kind of like it's a tabletop RPG version of Warhammer for, you know, running campaigns and shit. And this one is from Owlcat of what the hell have they done? Let me double check. This Steam over, there's the Steam overlay. Give me a second, chat. Need to look at the store. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Here's where the fuck do I view the? There's the game. I just need to look. There's the Alcat games. They have. Apparently they're working on an expanse. On an expanse RPG. And they also have Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Or saw Kingmaker as well. Oh shit, there's actually a bundle for both of them. It's like 170 of the local quid. Sorry, 140. It only has the base edition of Wrath of the Righteous, but it does have the enhanced plus edition for Kingmaker. And both are cheap as fuck, so they're probably good choices if you love this kind of genre. Personally, I don't. Because I'm not like super, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not a super RPG nerd, but I am a Warhammer fan. I don't like this shit. I don't like, as it may have, I don't know if it's obvious, but Warhammer is a little bit dark-core. But anyway, chill, I'm gonna start a new game. Yeah, I'm gonna leave everything on difficulty normal because I'm not a crazier. I don't know. I'm gonna try making custom character, but this is gonna take too much. It's a little bit of a focus thing. You have to like kind of. There's some goddamn. I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. There's a lot of customization in this game, as if fitting of a JRPG. Sorry, of a WRPG. And there's a lot of skills to take and min-maxing to do and perform. I don't want to check some. I do want to make sure of something. I don't know if. Well, we can choose the right portrait later. But now, if you ask me what kind of class I'm gonna take, I'm gonna take a look at. This is just appearance, nothing too cosmetic. Well, I don't remember what the classes are. I played the prologue for this. I don't like this cool fella. Now we have the origins, which does affect the stats. Death World, the level of strength, toughness, and agility. I don't know if that's bugged or not. Yeah, I think the game bugged because it's supposed to be showing stuff there. Give me a second. Wait, let me restart the game because I think something broke. I'm trying to. There's supposed to be text showing there. Ah, there we go. Let me do the anti-cheat compatibility hook turned off. That's not supposed to happen. You're supposed to be seeing a lot of text there, explaining all the stats and shit. You can expand it and be like, wow, I can finally understand what this all means. See, there we go. Now it's showing. I just had to turn it off and on again. Custom character, baby. Anyway, let's go back to picking this cool guy, Death World. It's a survival instinct. When the wounds of a character guy for 30% of the max temporary wounds. These are the stats. They have like a little bit more strength, deadness, and agility, but less intelligence and fellowship, which is kind of like charisma. Which is maybe not the kind what I want as a rogue trader. Since again, it's called Rogue Trader. There's a little bit of negotiation, you know, a little bit of the old, little bit of the old. You scratch my bush and I scratch yours, capiche? So you can't afford to just be unga bung, just hit him hard. Maybe a little bit of shoot, but not hit super. Not. There is a lot of combat, but it's not always just just kill them. No, you can focus a little bit on the other stuff, but it's not the main thing. But it is good to have some that you know, you can balance it. How about the void board? Fortune. Ooh. Roll any failed attack, dodge, parry, characteristic skill test with a 10% chance of success. Chance to fail after a successful roll. Okay, so that's just fucking crazy. Okay. Critical hits, contagious log, just a flesh wound, jinx. Lots of crazy log bullshit for the Voidborn. How about a Hive World? Strength in numbers, fellowships, cool. So you gotta be around everybody. A Forge World, Forge for a purpose. There's, you can choose armors and stuff. There's a lot of intelligence. You can manage a lot of the weaponry. Heavy armor, toughness bonus against stuff, persistence of the forge. You can use persuasion, coercion, and commerce based on intelligence, right, on fellowship, which is really good if you want to do that. And obviously the Imperial War, ready to serve type shit. I'm thinking Forge World, honestly. Fortress World is also really good if you get like... You can pretty much just do shoot, never stop shooting. You get more an extra chance of like an extra little bit of skill, you know. You get stuff like this. This is probably very good. Fortress World. Hello, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Jassy Dragon. So yeah, that's really good. I go do like a commander. I feel like this will be really fitting as a commander guy. Regimental tactics. Do not suffer damage from melee attacks and deal plus 20 damage. That would be really good if there was like a commissar on the team, because commissars because the main skill of the commissar is that he gets to shoot an ally and buff them. They gain the at all cost effects for one run. Which makes the character deals commissar's bonus, and the bonuses more damage, more dodge, parry, and all the coercions to the characteristic. But you need to invest a lot in charisma. It's kind of like a charisma-based buff plan. Grammar is also really good. You have the Swordfire plan ability. Oh, it also stacks within, so I'm probably gonna go. Actually, I have an idea. What if I went to Forge World Crime Lord? Forge World Crime Lord. I don't know, the idea of like a Fortress World Crime Lord just lets you do a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Let me double check the Astral Military Commander. Not suffer damage. Cool. I can only use 1 per combat. Nah, that's a little bit too much. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go with the Crime Lord. For Surfer Plan. This stacks of ability. If they attack this Perception, what's the word I'm looking for? It's extra damage, extra dodge, and extra no, and extra enemy debuffs. As you have the plans, you know, the bonus damage, bonus to dodge, bonus this thing. The crime lord, you gain 1 stack every turn. And you can't die if you have 1 stack, but you lose all of them. You can no longer gain them, which is like the last plan. Which is pretty useful, I will wager. So I think we're gonna go with this guy. Manage to corrupt an entire star system until you present Den of Thieves. Illustrious Glory, Fate of Greatness. Why are these both logic +5? That's whack. I feel like this is gonna be useful. We do have a little bit of the Scaros. What the fuck is Scaros? Toughness, resist negative effects, sacrifice some poison, may give access to new dialogue options. The ability to resist negative effects, plus from poison, stimulation, or alcohol. Yeah, I feel like we can tank that. And we can choose what we wanna do. We can do like Warrior, which is a lot of Officer, bring it down, Voice of Command. Okay, that's actually really decent. We can do an operative which is intelligence. Actually, this is really good. Would be really good with like the what's the word I'm looking for? With the Crime Lord. Analyze enemies, expose weakness, dismantling attack with second weapons. Still a bit of the buffs. We'll also probably do a little bit of Soldier. Light Dancer, I'm not super sure. But operative or officer, I feel like operative. And I'm going to Assassin, Bounty Hunter, Grand Stag, Executioner, or Overseer. But we can do that later. For now, we just gotta allocate the stats, which is a little bit of a thing. Extra Perception, extra Willpower. We can afford to take the Logic Shield. Let's do a little bit of Intelligence. How does Intelligence do? Take low non-burst area attack. Non-burst range area attack, good. We can always use that. Strike a little bit of ballistic skill as well. Yeah, 40 and we can use a little bit of agility because preferring high agility and improves the character's initiative, dodge, change, and reaction. And a little bit of toughness to tank some hits. I feel like we can crank the Fellowship to 30, just for balance sake. Yeah, the Sword Quest Friday. Let me change the name to these. The Righteous Absolution sounds really cool, but not quite. Apex Spread, that's really good for a Crime Lord. Let's change it in Random Miss. Lazarus is a cool name for this guy. So let's do it, baby. It sounds like a good origin. I don't know how good this will be, but thankfully we have a bunch of party members joining the ranks. I forgot that this is one of those games where you have to keep the key to get the next part after it finishes loading. So let's just view this introduction. You might be thinking, Dog Wars Carmelon is already being half an hour, but you think that I probably will have spent a little bit more time on this. But I'm only just winging it. That's the thing with these kinds of games. Sometimes you have to wing it. If you just like see a lot of choices and are instantly faced with decision paralysis, it's over for you in this genre, buddy. You're never gonna progress. That's why people don't fucking finish Baldur's Gate 3, because they're spending 30,000 hours deliberating.
Place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
We're in dialogue. I can also press the digit in my keyboard, but it's mostly dialogue. And here's a funny thing. There's like a little bit of an encyclopedia which you can access at any moment by by hovering over the keywords. So if you don't know anything about Warhammer lore, just look at the highlighted keyword and you'd be like, who's the Emperor? Yeah, obviously the Emperor. That's pretty cool, I would wager. Now, what do we think about the view of the cathedral? Such an access can be tiring at times.
I believe there are those among us who share that sentiment. But such is our duty, is it not? To overcome base weaknesses and desires, so as to excel in our service to the God.
Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna make myself a little bit smaller and put myself over here because it actually fits a little bit better this way.
The master of humanity.
What else do you have to say?
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
And you might be wondering, what the hell is a Rogue Trader? A Rogue Trader is basically an hereditary explorer who has like a little bit of leeway in the Imperium. Like, obviously in the Imperium you can't be like, oh, I wish to consult with sinners and trade with them. You can be like, if you're a normal citizen, you get shot and turned over to the Inquisition. If you're a Rogue Trader, you got a little bit of leeway. All in the name of exploration and economic benefit. As a Rustam, and if I know in certain circles of the Galaxy sector.
My regards. Naturally, the infamy of your achievements in the shadows of an entire sector is not unknown to me. Your enterprising spirit and, if you excuse my bluntness, refusal to die are qualities worth saluting. It is as if you were carried here on the wings of destiny itself.
Perhaps.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias.
Yeah, this is basically the lore breakdown.
House. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
Yeah, so you can ask a bunch of stuff about the Lord Captain. Why am I here? My responsibility, Master of Whispers, but the Rogue Trader himself, and the fact that I'm one of the others. But I'm just gonna like go straight to the point.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencias are converting.
That's the other, by the way.
Let us join them there.
Right then. And now we can move. Q and E, rotate the thing, and you move with the mouse. Here's just right now it's mostly dialogue and introductions. You can look at stuff and be like, yeah, that's the table.
Follow my lead.
You can look at all the people here. But there's not really much that you'll be like, oh, what do we need to do? Just follow this guy.
One of the von Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Perhaps. Surely there must be something nice here. Surely.
What's happening?
Uh-oh. The servitors are malfunctioning.
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Okay, so for context, what they're doing right now is basically they're navigating the warp. Because that's the way they do faster than light travel in Warhammer. Yeah, so basically you just gotta fight this guy. They're gonna shoot him and they're gonna miss. The servitor is gonna come and it's gonna kill them. Say look at that. Just straight up fucking marking them. And it's my turn to shoot. Ah, sorry, it's him. Yeah, basically they have a certain amount of movement points, which is how far you can move. This is my limit. I can come somewhere like here, and then I can like use my skills to shoot. My surefire plan. And then I can analyze. Gains three exploits. What the fuck is an exploit? So if you hit it with an exploit stack, it does extra damage. Basically it's a damage debuff. So first of all, I'm gonna move just to showcase it. I'm gonna get in here. Yeah, I can look at him from this way. Just to confirm. Cool. I've moved. Now I'm gonna hit him with this. Hit him with this. Hit him with this because this is no everything. So I just hit him with this and it missed. Bravo! I do all that fucking setup to kill and it does nothing. It's reloading. Just gonna have to fucking. And you fuckers also miss. Bravo. Hey Conrad, you gonna do something or you just gonna stand there like a fucking idiot? So again, we're gonna do the same thing.
Nothing I can't do.
You do this, and then you do this, and bam. Why does it keep fucking missing? Reload again, just for the love of the game. And of course the malfunctioning servitor is gonna come for my ass. Brother really have no fucking...
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
There we go, finally fucking shot him. I probably should invest in like... Oh, now that's a funny thing. Why are you going directly to him and not to me? It's because it's a tutorial. And there we go, he's dead.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck.
Yeah, wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
When the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Their plan, So you're saying this is a coordinated attack? Can I just bring out the, the Astor Militarum? I think an Astor Militarum or are there any other sort of...
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the obstacle.
Anyway, now we gotta go and meet with the, we gotta meet with the rogue trader lady herself. Also, there's some cool stuff here. There's this, which is like a Tarantula sentry gun, cool. A Lehman Russ battle tank. Something. And a bunch of artifacts really that I'm gonna take a look at. It's probably some sort of No, violet alloy. A black shard. Massive golden amalgam. No, with shivers and changes you. A bunch of weird rocks. And a green crystal. Cool stuff that a rogue trader might have.
A new challenge for me?
Yeah, for now we're just supposed to make it to the end, to the other end of here. Over here. There's the rogue trader herself.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
What the hell are you two fucking talking about?
An alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
First of all, I think we need to show some balls. I'm here to speak with the Lord Captain.
What is this? Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit?
You need to show some sort of balls. You can just be like a passive listener and be like, oh sorry, am I interrupting something?
I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. This is the second candidate for the title of my successor.
See, that's the other way is my rival.
Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronus expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits,
Now we have skill checks.
mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say. But attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
See, there are many options that we can say. We can say that if we know lore, Cena's lore, we can say that the spirits might be, you know, aliens and take care of them. We can confirm if we know about the war. We can be like, there's ways to know like what's happening has to do with the witchcraft. You know, we can several cycles and be like, let's throw a bunch of them together. There's also the other options, which would be like, it sounds like evidence of heresy, but I will like just take the shit. They'll be like, there's too much heresy. We need exterminatus. But there's another option, which I think is based because of the origin. It says, if my particular life experiences are any indication, some of the natives would eagerly betray the chiefs in exchange for a quiet life on board my ship. I would then live with Aeon 6, who doesn't know it the best.
Trying to apply familiar methods to a new problem? The criminal underworld of Calixis is a far cry from a savage borderland planet.
Says you. An Imperial Electric next to the front and expansion of the Coronus expanse. Is that where Corona lives?
World of Calixis? Lady Theodora, I must say your taste in company is rather exotic. Or do you see this as an opportunity to weed out the heresy among your progeny and sever the rotting branches of your dynastic tree?
I mean, I answered the question, brother. As far as I know, that's more than you did.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
How dare I what, motherfucker?
Brad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain.
I love the RPG. Sorry, I love RPG dialogue, man.
The officer's deck.
They're always so fun to mess with, especially when you have so many multiple options. At least compared to other focus games like Fallout 4, where you're like, yes, but later, yes, but sarcastic, and tell me more. I fucking hate Fallout 4, man. I'm glad there's better games nowadays. Well, let's continue.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Right, trying to kiss us, huh? Alright.
So, why are you here?
And was it not you who asked for me?
conceded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lickspittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed.
So, what's up?
My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue.
Yeah. The war trade. Which is the document that makes you a rogue trader.
Most.
Right.
It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous...
Yeah.
and possess
I'm ready.
Oh, yes. You would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest?
I don't know.
What hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As they
Probably better off than the other guy who was supposed to do some shit and he didn't do it.
you are suitable for the role of rogue trader. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
So you're family. Conrad is your family.
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
What do you mean by that? Thank you for clarifying, Lord Captain. Can I ask the thing now?
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation. And my presence is required on the bridge.
Yeah, so here's what I was talking about, the warp. The navigator is the one, it's a sanctioned noble mutant whose genes allow him to safely guide a warp coupled void ship to the warp, and the warp is another dimension of pure energy and man exists in a mirror to real space. As you know, it's the Immaterium, the Empyrean, the Ether, the Sea of Souls, the warp, which is where demons come from, it's where chaos come from. It's basically, has anybody seen the movie Event Horizon? It's kind of like that. And then, well, yeah, there was an incident, servitors went berserk, attacked the crew.
So, perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed.
That sounds whack.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Whatever you say, Abelard.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
So where's the ship going?
The Rycad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor.
Perhaps.
I set the course for Rycad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time.
Eh, whatever. That's all I wanted to know.
Case I shall head to. Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Whoa. Oh shit, combat time. Yeah, this is just a bunch of fucking... How the hell did you make it onto this goddamn ship? We're in the war, motherfucker. Yeah, so let's roll the initiative, baby. Obviously Theodora goes first. And she's just straight up murking them.
This in my time.
Abelard as well.
Vigilant.
And Mord. So just fucking incinerating them. With a melter.
Out of my way.
And a flame. No, they just straight up melt them.
Brace yourself.
And these just, the Abelard just face tanking this shit. So first of all, let's move on to cover. Something that will let us take care of take care of all these shits. Who we see here? A bunch of people. Cool. This is a good position. We move here. We have 4 stacks of this. First of all, let's analyze one of the enemies. This guy. Let's shoot him in the head.
Suits my purposes. You didn't stand
Dead.
a chance.
Straight up fucking murd. Let's reload and stop here. Oh shit, I hit a critical.
I serve the ruinous powers.
You serve these nuts, motherfucker. Oops, can't even hit Abelard, brother. He's a standing fucking dummy and you guys are missing him. Theodore is just melting them. Abelard is going nuts. 2 of them, huh? The same time. We're gonna finish this battle and I'm gonna run an ad. And these 2 guys are dead. Well, I thought I was gonna be a little bit more. I don't know that we will. I just died in 1 turn.
Mort, take a team with you.
Dude, it got a temporary positive effect.
Do not let a single whoreson survive.
Horse, and that's a new one.
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the hardships of warp travel.
Alright, so what's the hebs, Lord Captain?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Say no more, I'm gonna follow him. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead real quick. Give me a second. Let me save it real quick. I need to save this picture and print it and put it on. Show and like. Yeah. 3 messages. Where the fuck is my fan art folder? Here's my fan art folder. Here we go. Now we can continue the game, chat. I'm gonna save just for. And we have to go, if my memory serves me correctly,
None shall stand in my way.
we have to go this way. No, somebody got marked. Ah.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Conrad.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done.
How mysterious.
Chrono by it.
I wonder if there's a reason for that.
Mort, hold yourself to...
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
There you are, Lord Captain.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they
And
are
that
and
it.
whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
So when we will go to the middle decks.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially...
Oh, she is a psyker. No, we might be a little bit
threat to
fucked.
himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Why is my internet dying? Give me a second. What could possibly be downloading? It's not on Steam? Epic? Let me close Epic. Give me a second, check. The internet is dying and I don't know why. It can be Windows updates. I'm on Windows 10. Nope, everything looks good over here. I'm gonna try closing stuff, chat. How the fuck is Overwolf? I'm closing this. Pilot, why the fuck is that there? Apparently it was the ad. Whatever the hell I closed, apparently it worked. Anyway, we have to look for fucking Edelthrad on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
You just be Lazarus.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psyker powers.
He has a point, I fear. Alright, Conrad, I'll go with you.
Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
Loud and clear, my captain.
Then move out! More...
Alright, Conrad, it's just you and me. I just hope you're not some sort of focus.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk. and you do not even have proper gear.
You shut your whore mouth, little bitch. You better not fucking fail me.
I see you have quickly earned Lady Theodora's trust, if she is already sharing her closely guarded secrets with you. But that is no...
I know you've been on a thing nice, little bitch. Oh, fuck. He was watching in the back of the head. Takes you somewhere. I promise your special destiny, Lazarus. It's time to fulfill it. Not a good sign. Not a good sign when the guy you thought you were told to accompany is like, fuck you. And decks you in the back of the fucking head.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Ah, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
You piece of shit. You're the motherfucker who planned the shit.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber. This void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates.
You think I asked about him? You think I like Theodore about this shit? Cause I can help me Nimbrad fuck.
Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty.
What's up, inbred fuck?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind.
Ah, the warp blessing. Oh, so you think you're blessed by the warp, you motherfucker, huh?
But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
So what sort of pathetic excuse do you even have your apostasy, you sordid wretched piece of grog shit?
Wretched? What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's curse. Are you hoping...
Oh, he's warp controlled, huh?
With your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But
Oh, he's the work of one who consorts with chaos.
once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench fond.
And now there's the blade drops of blood appearing from her. You feel naturally, your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. One or more soulful voices echo with each other, running out your own thoughts, replacing it with a singular rush. Go to the gate, go to the gate. Ah, there's a voice in the voices are back. The voices in your head giggle and mock your desperate, but you feel this intruding influence. I was wounded by a corrupted weapon, which led to warp ended invading your mind. It's forcing you onto your feet and making you take a step towards the gates. So I'm this is basically when you get the shard from Johnny Silverhand, except Johnny Silverhand is a chaos demon here. A skill test. So let's just examine the device first. This is a servitor. This is a mindless cybernetic created from a fusion of human flesh and robotic technology used to carry simple tasks. Yeah, so okay, Warhammer lore jump time. Because of the way Warhammer lore works, there was a sort of Lothlarian jihad back in the, there was the Robot Wars, where eventually the Imperium ended up banning the creation of artificial intelligence, or as they called it, abominable intelligence. And now everything has to start some sort of biological component to comply with the holy human form, and to discourage, truly artificial intelligence. So they just outsource it to organic brains. So let's examine the device. You carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is the strange shadow that was used material for the machine's components, some which are unfamiliar to you, especially maybe some kind of archaeotech relic, which is a powerful piece of technology from humanity's ancient past. The servitor and the gate begins to move, with the screeching and groaning of metal leans forward closer to you. Its lower opens with a drowned shriek, much quieter than the yell of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vivid screen to the right of you lights up, showing of mysterious symbol in a green background. A whisper, the voice, runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voices that fill your head after Voidbeard wounded you, his blade did not go away. On the contrary, their sword scolded itself into tight knots somewhere in the depths of your mind. Let's examine the sentinel. The servitor looks noticeably different from the one you're used to. His skin covering is stitched together with copper thread and has metal hinges in place of the standard joints. It seems the creators of the sentinel did everything to ensure that the service life of this unit will be much longer than that of ordinary automatons. Let's look back.
You forget something. I suggest you hurry.
Sorry. For anything that could be used as a weapon, there's nothing. Huh. Let's just do it then. The sentinel's jaw clamp around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servo motors start up and the pumps stir into motion. The V-screen of the cogitator flickers. Several long minutes pass. The sentinel's jaw remains closed and you're beginning to feel sick. Perhaps you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath. Maybe you close your eyes and pretend none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humors. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Who is this?
Genetic code identified. Child of House von Valancius. Do you require assistance?
You hear this please grunt in your mind, as if the lurking entity has sent something that is not to his liking. Yes, Sentinel, traitors threaten my life and the safety of the warrant. Pain shoots through your head and subsides. It will seem the entity calling your conscience don't have ability to do you any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Oh, thank God. Shoot them! Shoot them down! Kill them! Burn, motherfucker, burn!
Still another way.
Ah, you warp consorting piece of shit! Oh, at least he's gone. And we can check the warrant chamber.
Victory awaits.
Yep, that's the warrant, baby. Let it be known that my will and the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade and bestow upon them and their dynasty the great mission. To be the paragon of humanity, unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost. To triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns through pain to greatness. Per aspera ad astras, they say.
Child of the house to safety.
I need to contact someone.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Pre-recorded message.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
I need a weapon.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Fuck. What madness is happening here?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
Oh, so are you the Warren Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
Just take me the fuck away from here.
Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent...
Right, notification school. This is just how the quests work. So we need to get the fuck out of here.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
And seal the warrant chamber so that nobody can come inside. For better or for worse means that I am the rogue trader now. And we get company.
Run, fools, or fall!
And so do they, baby! Yeah, you chop him in half! And now we meet first, I think this is the first companion. Abelard.
What? Whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me, what is the meaning of this?
Conrad Voigtveer is a traitor. We parted ways the officer day. His tummy somehow brought me here.
What?
He intended to take revenge on Theodora for something and trying to reach the Warren was somehow part of his plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor.
Yeah, we just straight up gotta tell me what's going on.
One responsible for the mutiny. And, Master, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
She's responsible for the mutiny. Why don't we leave matters vacant for another time?
Absolutely. With the Lord Captain's permission, I shall give you an hour-long lecture on how You're in a bad way. I can treat you...
Oh shit, a nice sniper rifle. That's gonna be really good.
And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the deck.
Good. Arm yourself. Good. Let's first of all, empty the inventory. Time for the percolator. Murder music orchestrator. Put this in here. Put this in here. And this is for the other guy. Abelard. Put this on. Now, Abelard just to use this on him.
We'll make that is a
Good.
noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
Whatever they may
The
be.
lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been disbanded. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the war and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must...
That is not good. We may be lost in the warp with nothing. So let's go to the bad navigator sanctums.
Some aboard this vessel may yet survive. Absolutely.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens...
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid.
Okay, yeah, we're ready to fight. And there's more motherfuckers in here. I'll take care of them.
Run, fools!
Tactical phase, baby. Okay, first of all, we need to stay somewhere here. I will stay the back lines. You, Abelard, go up to the front. And we're ready. Start battle, baby. I'm gonna snipe, baby. First of all, I don't need to move. I can take care. Which one of these is the strongest motherfucker? Ethic cutthroat, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 16. This is the most dangerous motherfucker. I have line of sight to him. So 3 exploits. What's the difference between these two? Single shot, hit chance, effective range. It goes to AP, but I can use this for 0 AP. And I hit the motherfucker with this, and we kill him. And he's dead. Good. Now we reload. No AP, sorry. Right, Abelard. He specializes in melee combat and being a tank. His charge is unique warrior ability and works when not using melee weapon and not considering an attack action. Cool. Okay, so with charge you go to the... Two or more cells away from the target. Melee attacks require the characters to be adjacent to the enemy. Okay. So what we're gonna do? Charge up to which one is the closest motherfucker? Which one is the farthest away, motherfucker? They're all equally farthest away. This one is the farthest away. Fuck him up. Oh, I killed him. Sorry. So all I can do is brace for impact. Each ally, including themselves, against runs below. Cool. Yeah, that would be useful. So let's just end the turn and wait for everybody to use parry. Everybody's just gonna go to him. I'm gonna be sniping them all. He's gonna parry them all. Because Abelard is a big dick G. 0 damage. Friendly fire. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. This is not. Oh shit, somebody's shooting at me. Oh, dodge, baby. Shit, I can choose. First of all, I would need to move. I need to move to here. Oh, I can only move here, huh? Yeah, easy enough. Ah, an attack. Can tank it. So, how many stacks of this do I have? 3. Never stop shooting. Stack 11. Good. Okay, so let's analyze somebody. I wanna say this motherfucker, and then Abelard can take care of them all. So let's kill him. Let's kill this guy with hammers. He's dead. Gonna have to reload sometime soon, but thankfully Abelard, what Abelard can do here is sweep. Kill them all 3. Sorry, cleave. Kill them all, and there's no way we can move, so I'm gonna end the turn. Okay, parries. And like the big dick G. I'm gonna move here to not accidentally hit Abelard with the shot. And just for posterity's sake, I'm gonna hit him in the head. Don't let him breathe. There we go, baby. Yeah, that's the experience. Oh, we can level up. Cool. Let's level up. We got 1 rank available. And we can pick 1 skill to go up. Logic or tech use? Logic is cogitated and like options. Intelligence, high tech use. We're gonna use awareness. I feel like awareness is gonna be useful. Despite it not being recommended, because these are the skills mean that they're recommended. Awareness is really good for him. So let's see if Abelard is one. Athletics. What's Carouge? Toughness. There's a negative thing. Just give it to athletics. Good. Alright, now we get the fuck out of the sanctum. There's more combat to go on. We have to go to the navigator sanctum and fight another battle. Fun. Oh shit, who is this?
Death, I hear it here on the threshold of
Oh, why not dealing with no fucking rogue psyker?
from the heavens.
Master, watch your head.
Oh,
Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once?
oh, she was just warning me. You just threw me for a loop, dear. Sorry.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abela, how they sing.
Typical crazy psyker.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
Uh-huh.
I'm not a man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
Very helpful. The entity in your constant shrinks and crosses in deeper, its claws scraping against the walls of your mind, as if the expression is trying to hide from the seer standing before you. Diviner, huh?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud.
Sounds rough, buddy.
You are Von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Yeah, helpful.
Officers frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officers' deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officers' deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
I see the spirit is changing.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well.
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us.
True. We have to take care of the navigator.
Yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy.
Because even if we save Edelthrat and he loses to the warps, if the whole fucking ship loses to the warps, we're all fucked.
Blast it. You're right. First.
What are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where they went after the navigator.
What? You don't
Oh shit.
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding. Oh no. No.
Oh shit.
No. Nothing is well about it. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little...
Okay, if we want to prevent event horizon, we need to go in there. Types of rice are boreal rice, short grain, white rice with a mild taste. It is known for its use in Italian dishes such as risotto. White pecan rice, long grain rice with a nutty flavor and rich aroma. Basmati rice and jasmine rice, long grain variety with unique flavors and aromas. Brown rice, high fiber, well grain rice usually takes longer to cook than white rice. Thank you for the rice facts, monkey boy. Monkey boy. Man, Merry Christmas. I will accept this gift of rice facts. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, we still like a man. Let's open the goddamn door. And there's the navigator being shot at. That's not good. If they get his ass, they're gonna send us into Event Horizon. Combat time, baby.
It's about time. We'll find you soon.
There we go.
All of you will bleed.
Hold on. Are you really good here? Yeah, you'll be good here. What about you, Abelard? You'll be here, and I will be here in the behind cover, ready to shoot. Yeah, there's a psych and an operative. She can identify their witness and little damage them. Expose weakness, cool. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna do something that doesn't really do a lot of AP. But we can, since she has the same ability that I do, we can stack it. So first of all, let's take care of the heretic psyker. Oh, she has a bunch of stack of exploits. So let's just stack them. And take care of these two fellas. Good. And for warning, I'm gonna give it to Abelard. If he needs it. Then her turn. Now this heretic psycho is gonna do some stupid shit.
Why, here's the ring.
Yep, he's shooting. He's getting Abelard. And this heretic sharpshooter is doing some stupid shit as well. And so this heretic brawler. But Abelard can deal with that because he has the dog in him. And as such, I'm gonna take care of. Wait, if I get here, I wanna know something.
Someone else can do this.
Oh, we can take care of this guy first. I can take care of this guy by charge. Nope, I can't. Abelard, give me the shit. And I guess I'm gonna call for this. Yeah, the hologram. This hologram, there's an ability to see expected outcome. Oh, okay, cool. So if I get here, can I hit him with this?
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Oh, I can do this, huh? Oh, he died? Cool! I'm just gonna debuff this guy just for no reason. Better to stack more stacks of this of analyze enemies just so he can do anything stupid and maybe, you know, what's her name can take care of him. Let's hit him with this and kill him.
Farewell.
Then, dog, let's save the navigator, baby. Vespiadas. The creature in the chair appears as if he has become one with its throne. You see pink parchment-like skins. Yeah, that's a fucking thing. Stretched between the seat and the limbs, they have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily. They are whistling as it exits through the two dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, the two ordinary eyes as well as the third one is in the center of his forehead. Believe it or not, the thing is human. Or at least classified as so by the Imperium. Because otherwise the Void Ship will not be able to navigate the warp.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. The servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
You know what's wrong with him.
Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Very informative. I will pick the first one because it is the least horrifying.
Your time is short.
Our time is short to do what?
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Oh shit, they're getting to him. Suddenly the navigator's body starts thrashing in place as it lurches forward, then falls back as it sits, then throws forward again as his bones crack and his skin tears open. However, the fusion between the body and the chair appears to be stronger than his wild impetuses. The mutant remains seated but leans as far forward as he can, his layer raiment slowly turning crimson. The gilded burst up and forming to hit his screaming mouth like fits.
It came from beyond! His body is not his!
You hear a scream echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature jumps at the silent navigator succumbing to the paroxysm of corruption.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
The navigator continues to convulse violently, his scenes shrieking and cackling, but then his feet stops abruptly. His face is drenched in black and crimson. The dark ooze from under his third eyelid has turned from a trickle into a straight maze with the blood coming out of his nose, and there's purplish swelling around the eye. Oh, he's...
Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the war. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
Alright, he still lives. What do we do?
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and hit...
Okay, yeah, we gotta go to the officer's deck. The navigator did not give her a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from the closed eyelids, and the voice at the base of the chair is bellowing out and staring into space with this echoes fall world louder. Yeah, he's kinda fucked. Also, that's just a straight up fucking pipe organ. Let's see what these fuckers had in store for us and what we can get off of them. Yep, inventory. We can get a big axe. We can get a staff for for you. What's her name? Yeah, for her. And we can get a scrappy shotgun. Let's close it. Alright, baby, let's look at the inventory. What do I get? I can get a shotgun, which I don't really need, or this that I can put on, or this, which is a melee weapon for somebody else, but I feel like it will fit Abelard better. Yeah, like that. And is this stuff better than what she has? Nope, it's about the same. So no, absolutely.
Tolerate weakness.
So really nothing useful. Okay, then yeah, we can leave and get the fuck out of here. Is this the way to go? It looks like it. The door does not budge. Damn. We must have to go this way then. But yeah, I'm first of all, yes, I did play the prologue of this game before. Oh, the remaining craft is sorry. Close. Officers, let's go to the officers deck finally. Let's report you and finally meet up with everybody else. Whoever it may be and wherever they may roam. Like Metallica. Oh shit, they're getting their asses. Oh, the crew's getting their ass beat.
It's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
Oh, thank God, somebody.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Oh shit, it's a sister of battle. We're saved.
Shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you to protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
By the Emperor, we are saved. He has sent us a sister of battle. The white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing, the weapon quivers in her hands for a brief moment. It seems she's not going to stop and will soon continue eliminating each time when she sees, starting with you.
Sister Argenta. Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Look at Lord Captain's hair, Lazarus von Valencius.
Dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the arch-enemy's hunger.
By the arch-enemy, she means chaos.
Halt.
You guys know all about chaos, chat.
But in these
We dealt with that in fucking Bolt Gun.
So I must
That was
know,
fun.
Why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers.
Yeah, shit is fucked.
And Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation. So I suggest we all do just that.
Abelard kinda knows this shit, and we don't need to discuss nothing. We're under fucking attack.
Very well. We may leave it at that. For now. I cannot wait to just fire down upon each and every heretic.
What is the Sister of Battle doing in the Rogue Trader ship?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. And, more...
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
We must get to the main hall.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to
I feel like I know this guy.
join the main assault.
Like this voice
And
actor.
we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables.
Good to hear it.
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path.
Right then. Maybe something more suitable can be found on the officer's deck. Like here. Okay, well maintained sniper rifle. This is way better than what I have actually. Add to cargo, add to cargo. Dude, I got a new weapon, let me put it on. This is better than what I have by 1 damage. It does have these. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. It's pretty much the same, but with a little bit extra damage. So now we can open this goddamn door. There's a bunch of enemies here. We're gonna have to kill them.
Follow my lead.
I will deliver furious retribution.
First of all, Abelard, the sideways, you on the front. Not quite front, so you can like charge your way through it. Idira, you're on the back with me. Right, sorry. Idira, you're under here. I will be here on the back. And Sister Argenta, you will be behind Lazarus, but not super far behind Lazarus. So that you two do not overlap. Let's start the battle, baby. Oh shit, he hit Abelard. Ah shit, they're hitting Abelard! Chad, they're hitting Abelard! Never mind, this motherfucker missed. So we can use our, you know, our Argenta's ability. And you can do burst attacks. They can hit allies. They're kinda useful. First of all, do we need any movement? Yes, I wager. This will give us a good view for this. Here, reset the guy. This grants 12 momentum. It has its stack of seal. And then gives you more 12 stacks of seal. So we can hit these fuckers with these. Let's hit it, baby. I accidentally hit Abelard a little bit, but we got 3 of these fuckers. And I can move a little bit over here, just to take a little bit of damage and take care of these fuckers in the next turn. Let's end the turn. People are gonna target here, and they're gonna target Abelard. But Abelard has those dung in him, he can tank it, and also he has the heals. Yep, the cover. Cool. We already kinda know about this. So, let me play a little bit of the Devil's Advocate here first. First of all, we need to take care of this guy. Assailant. Oops. Never targeting. Yeah, we can use it for useful stuff. Let me get one of these 2 fuckers. Oh, we can get 2 in 1 shot. Oh, baby! You love to see double kill! Emperor, protect me, mother. This shit feels good. Okay, now we can't really do anything else. I'm gonna take the shot. And there's a bunch more motherfuckers coming.
Pain and duty go hand
0 damage. Brother, bro fucking reduced it. Ronnie J produced it. Let's hit this fucker. Keep Abelard above. And kill this guy. Yep, he's dead, dude. Now we can take care of these 2 guys and Idira. I was gonna call her Idrilla. I don't know where I got the name Idrilla for, TBH. I think it's from Honkers. I think he's from Honkers. So let's move a little bit. Take care of this fella. Actually, if I charge, where the fuck can I go? There's no suitable path to this target. No targets. Nah, it's too far. Never mind. So let me close these. So let me move over here and take care of this fella.
A tactically sound approach.
5-7. Strike, strike, sweep. You hit him with the sweep and make him bleed. Except he's dead. So no need for that. I can charge. Can I charge here? I can charge here and kill this guy. Good. Two of them. 2 for 1. Let's hit this. It will give us buff. Let us use Salve Brace for impact. And I end my turn. One of these fuckers is gonna move closer to Abelard, and Abelard is gonna pair dodge it because he has that dog in him. So we're gonna let Argenta take care of these two. No, actually no. I'm gonna move up here and take care of these two dudes. Whereas Argenta is gonna move here for a little bit of tanking.
Will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And I can shoot this guy. Just to make Abelard's life a little bit easier. Reload, just for safety, and do nothing. The motherfucker didn't even get her. And she dodged it because she had the dog in her. Whereas Lazarus, will move here. No, here. Shit. I don't have much of a good view from. Yeah, here looks like the better option. So first of all, let me weaken this guy so they can get him. And I will take down this fucker. He's dead. Oh, and I can shoot again. Which means that I can take care of this fucker.
Suits my purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
See, easy. Will you love to see fucking never stop shooting? We give this ability to Argenta. Can I use this on anybody? Yes, I can use it on this guy. Oh, why did I use it on Abelard? I thought he had something. Fucking an idiot. No, no side to him. Fuck. I don't know why I casted it on Abelard, chat. I might be stupid. Let's end the turn. I think Abelard might need to heal himself.
My place is
Let's move here, take care of this fella.
I will do my duty.
Can't really charge anywhere, so I'm gonna be healing.
Careful now.
Good. End the turn. And Argenta can move over here for safety's sake and take care of one of these two guys. This guy is dead.
The Emperor's judgment.
I'll do it.
And we can move a little bit just for safety's sake, just in case.
Move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Good thing I left him bleeding. Pull up on your blood and I bleed it. I mean, what would they got me leaning? Let's put this guy in the back of the fucking head. How many stacks I get? 21? That's 21%. Three stacks of this. I wanna make it count. I wanna make it count and this motherfucker's live right here. He's dead. Shot in the back of the fucking head like he deserves. Good. Now we can explore. Now we can loot these fuckers and see what we have. Bunch of scrappy handguns. No, not any better than what we have, but we have swords. Yeah, we can deal with them. Let's open the goddamn door. Logic. Good thing the thing is that it always picks the character with the highest skill. Now we can open these, but we can open this door as well, and we can open up these as well.
I rise to the occasion.
And this lets us restore the power supply,
I did fine.
which lets us see. And now that we can see, we can open up whatever the fuck is inside this, which is just a bunch of cargo. Collect all. What's in here? We got an operator's glove, which gives me a bonus to take use, and we got 3 melted charges, which is good. Now we open up this thing. We can open up things, chat. We can open up a lot of things. Just collect this out, send it to the cargo. Took her to the O. And I want to check something real quick. Yeah, no. Why is this guy yellow but all the other ones are white? Okay, he has something different. Scrappy out again. It'll probably use for somebody. Open the goddamn door.
Done. None shall stand in my way.
Now we have a little bit of extra goods here. Open these with the tech use.
I rise to the occasion.
A shotgun, useful, and 2 multi-keys. Cool. What about in here? Ooh, 2 more Medicae and 2 more melted charges. Useful. Very good. Very nice. Now let's keep opening the rest of the thing. Keep looting stuff because you know it's useful. It's good. It's always good to have stuff, especially now that I'm a rogue trader for real. Think I'm gonna go to the next area before we do anything. Let's open this goddamn door. Open up the door, very argente. Point. Okay, we can make it here. Let's go here, which I think is the way. Oh, she's leveling up. Never mind. I forgot to level up. There's a big thing here. Event. The roar of your flames. The roar of the flames rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps. And then you see the figure walk out of the fire to watch you. It is Theodora von Valancius.
Are you lost, my heir?
You're not Theodora. Who the fuck are you?
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Yeah, it's probably like an illusion and not real.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
This is impossible. This can't be the real Theodora.
Limits of what is possible. For your worldview is but an iota of what I can lead you out of these flames. Show you
Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to yours. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses on your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer, and that answer can be only an acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects his faith.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffer.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with
This is where we have to pick one of the exclusive options.
What are we waiting for?
The Emperor will guide the righteous on the path. Thousands of needles pierce your conscience but are powerless to stop you. The illusion breaks. A wave of excruciating screams and Theodora's voice fades into the firestorm. You hear the voice of your companions and the screams of the weak dying in the inescapable blaze. We need to make it the fuck through this, bro. The blinding inferno, the harrowing fire, the all-consuming storm releases you as you step out, barely able to stay on your feet. The blood is panicking, your ears drowning out the world around you. Your eyes, caked in soot and burned eyelashes, refuse to open. Free from the flames, you take 2 more steps before collapsing to your knees. The rush of blood in your temples and the horrible pain all over your scorched body cloud your mind before suddenly retreating, as if driven away by some mighty will. A new strength spreads through your veins, and despite the wounds, your body is once more ready for trials and struggles. You open your eyes and see, aglow with warm light before you, the Aquila, the sacred symbol of the Imperium. That's like the two-headed eagle of the Imperium of me and Chad. In the next moment, you are struck with another realization. The repulsive presence, the one that has plagued your mind since Voidveer wounded you, is gone. The fire seems to have burned the entity away without a trace.
Master, can you hear me? Oh, you're alive.
Yeah, I live, my lord. I just got the dog in me. The Emperor protects, I guess.
Praise the Emperor. We passed through the...
Behind Argenta, you see Idir at last double over in a fit of nausea. The rest of the people who were following you have withered away in the fire that continues to rage mere 2 steps away from you. The Emperor, you see the Aquila? It was glowing.
You're delirious. Whatever it is you think you are seeing.
What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us?
It was an illusion, Idira.
There was no Theodora, witch. There was an illusion. Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious?
Whatever it was, it matters no longer.
Abelard is right. Whatever else it was, it's gone. We survived. We need to get out of there.
Holiness. A path opened behind you, where one...
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
I'm just Gucci. Even if you were anticipating another wave of pain, it does not come. Your muscles feel strong and your limbs obey you without fail, and yet deep inside, somewhere next to your heart and stomach, you feel a certain tension akin to that of a thought stream. You are at your limit, be it adrenaline or the strength of your faith, it will not carry you much further.
Did my eyes deceive me? I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire with the rest following in your wake.
It was the only way. We're here to answer the Voxcall.
I did not expect you would make it here in time. After all, the mutiny caught the entire crew off guard, as they were scattered all over the ship. I must
Okay, Lord Check. Warp Check! Edelthra, what's up with you? Edelthra does not seem to have changed in your first minute, but only at first glance. His face has taken a strange hue, his skin and his temples appear scaled, and his voice now has an uncanny screeching quality. There's no trace of fatigue and stress, and his body has begun to mutate. A consequence of contact with the warp. I can fight.
Then let us steal our soul. That everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold a weapon. Yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her archmil...
It was at this very elevator, Master Edelthran. The Lord Captain, accompanied by the Archmilitant, headed to her chambers to retrieve.
This is troubling, and the timing is inopportune. I'm still receiving fragmentary reports from the bridge.
Shit, chat. This is a tough decision. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna run the ad.
On his activities I have.
Shit, I can save, but I'm gonna run the ad. Give me.
If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, we must stop him at once.
I'm ready for this. I feel like we should just straight up go to this out on the bridge and do whatever we need to do Theodora later.
No, you most certainly are not. You can barely stand upright after what happened. It is best that we go to retrieve Lady Theodora and let Edelthrat commence the attack on Voidveer.
Damn it, I forgot that you fucking walked through the fire.
A reasonable approach. Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you have found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. Until next we meet, may the Emperor bless your deeds. I shall see you on the field of battle.
Hang in there, Edelthred. Well, we need to go here and make it to the left. Oh, never mind, combat time, baby. Or is it? Oh no, I can just level up. Cool. Yeah, I forgot to level up. Cool, complete. One mic available. Expose weakness. Cool, removes the exploits from the target. Okay, so this is basically just like bursting out the exploit things. Yeah, we can do that. Both of them can pop it. Revel Slaughter. Removes the wind effect until the end of combat. In the ancient bonuses, ballistic skill. Critical damage. Cool. And we have a fresh, you know. Let me open up these goods. Wait, let me think. Oh, cool. Okay, I see. Okay, so Abelard, you're one of these.
On Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though.
Abelard, please heal me. I have a wound. This would be damaging if we do nothing. Let's open this goddamn door.
Whatever you wish.
There's some goods here. Rex mechanic goggles and machine right shit. Now let's open this. See who can put this on. This is Glenn's 3 logic. I need it. No, not you. I need it. No, this would not benefit me, but these operator gloves will certainly benefit, I don't know, her. And now that's about everything that we could do. What we can do now, maybe open this door. Wait, no, there's some goods here. Oh shit, everything. This goes to the cargo, baby. Okay, now we go to the Lord Captain's quarters and pray that nobody has fucking died. Yeah, let's go to the cargo. Lord Captain's quarters it is. So let's figure out what is in here exactly. What's wrong? What's up with the lady? The Lord Captain, sorry.
Victory awaits.
Luxurious stuff, just a bunch of shit, nothing that I can really loot. Oh shit. Oh shit, they got her! That's bad. We should load his ass first. We got the helmet of the body protector. You can put sand driven on fucking Argenta. And she's dead. Theodora von Valencia's body is probably in a large blood drenched tank. The Archmilitant's corpse, clutching a weapon, is lumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper,
It's fucked.
not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't?
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
Look, man, I don't know nothing about him.
How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Archmilitant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
But probably they got her ass in another way. Let's examine her body first. You link closer to the body, cause death is apparent. The rogue trader's life was ended by an pistol shot, an extraordinarily accurate one of that. The face version expression of surprise, the last emotion she will experience in life. So they got her, like, suddenly. Something on the floor catches your eye. A heap of blood, parchment, and score the most violent of the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else. Smashed shards of glass scattered on the floor. Let's look at the shards. It is difficult to say exactly what was broken. The object fell on the floor And that is as much as you can ascertain. Upon closer examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethium, which is blood temp for combustible fuel. What do these papers tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad. And what is that?
That rat fuck got her, huh?
Enormous, tainted witchcraft.
Let's inspect the papers. Reports, account dispatches you over the Scotland News Summary for recommend that is starkly different from the rest. It is a handwritten notice with the initials XC and a seal with a symbol that is vaguely familiar to you. And such a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter addressed to Theodore van Valencia, signed with the seal of one of the Holy Orders of the Emperor's Inquisition. The secret organization tasked with hunting down the myriad threats to the stability of the Imperium and all mankind. Idira, can you try touching Theodora?
It doesn't work like that.
Damn, okay. So let's examine the Ash Militant's body. Where the hell, now that Mort is, well, Mort? An auto-pistol shot went to stage Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and turning around with blood, brain, marrow, and shards of his skull. The safety Ash Militant weapon itself, the killer must have been executed a second quicker than he.
Yes, the Crucible. No, wait!
Idira, you can't bring her back.
We do what we can.
Up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart, but...
We checked what we could. Only thing we can do now is take her belongings. Rogue Traders Club. We are to fellowship for each enemy into surveys. Useful for somebody who's scared of a fellowship, but not of me just yet. And commerce and Imperium. Yeah, that will be useful, I think. Let me put this on. So what else can I take? Absolutely nothing. All we can do is proceed this way and shit. Somebody fucked through here. Yeah, that's her portrait. Believe it or not, that's obviously a rock trader must be egotistical. And, oh shit, enemies.
Is with us.
Abelard, you stay here. I will stand back here and see how well we can move to take care of them all. Actually, no. I will stand here. This gives me a good view of everybody. Argenta, you stay here. You can cover, and Idira, you start here. This will give you a good sight of everybody. Actually, no. Here. There we go. You want armor? Armor. Okay, Abelard, take care of this goddamn combat servitor. First of all, endure. Strike him and nothing changed. Right now, can we hit him with the old bleeding? Can he bleed? Combat servitor heavily damaged. Cool. Let's fuck it up. Well, I think it can bleed. Hit him with this. Nothing else I can do? I can try and snipe somebody. First of all, let's expose this weakness. We can pop it later. And I wanna guarantee the kill.
All too easy.
And it missed. God damn it. Now let's reload then. Oh good, I can tell this bleeding is heavily damaged, it's exploited and it has a thermal multi-melter, which is bad. First of all, we need some more momentum. So if we hit this, we get a bunch of shots on everybody. Lost fire. Now I can just move. You better move. You better move. And I can aim at everybody. Cool. Perfect. And there's still Idira who can do some shits. Let's take another one of these. How many stacks of weakness do he have? 7. Weapon, crouch, parry, and armor. Does this have any armor? It has 80% armor. Let's see if we can remove this.
Was that you? Or
And give one of these to these. And end the turn. Combat an attack of opportunity. Motherfucker was trying to run, and of course she dodges it because she has that dog in her. Zero damage. Brother, you have the dog in him. Bro, you killed one of his own.
Just a minor setback.
Bro, they keep shooting their own, bro. Are they stupid?
I'm not interested.
Damn, the target is too close. So it moves this way and the way of everybody. We can take care of this cutthroat, but yeah, we can take care of this cutthroat. Give me a second.
At your beck and call, reduced to dust.
And we can take care of this fucker. Yep. Ooh. Endures, just cause I wanna tank. I can probably fuck him up like this a little bit. Give me.
Nothing I can't do.
Abelard, you might take a little bit of friendly fire, but I can handle this.
Even torture to fight like this.
Yeah, man. Over penetration. So now let's take a little bit more analyzing there. And reload. Ah, I can't reload. Gosh concern it.
doubt is for the weak.
And we can do much else, but we can reload then. So all this reload, baby. You either. We can take another one of these on this fella. 6 tags and a little bit of a void scream. He's dead. I'm gonna get some little bit of extra this. Just another stack just for fun. They're getting hit, but they did not get there. Bro thought he could get her ass. Let's get this fucker.
Victory is imminent.
Nothing I can't do. Nothing of
When he's dead.
has been lost. I don't have time for this.
Shit, no line of sight.
Absolutely not.
Shit. Okay, you can move here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deeds is worthless.
We can move here. And in there I can use like fucking... Wait, I can shoot again.
Strike is a
Dead. Believe it or not, we did it.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
I'm at your service.
We must act.
Now we can level up again. Victor's Architect. There we go, we have 1 rank available. Dismantling attack, cool. We can choose fresh target, instant exposure, expose weakness, crusader AP, tide of excellence, weak body, weak soul. Cool. Tide of excellence. This will be really good. You need epicenter. Which one? Center of Luster. What does that do? Does that win one temporary wound for each tag? Enrage? No. Is target? No. Desolation. Content. Desolation. You will get fresh target, instant exposure, and effect on weak body, weak soul. Yeah, toughness and willpower. Cool. And what about you, Argento? You get camaraderie, exploit surroundings, fired up, rack and run, rapid reloads, unpredictable. Rapid reload, baby. That will be really useful because I've been running out of ammo with her really quick, especially if I'm gonna be running bursts. Wait.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes?
What is this? A last pistol?
Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
Aggressively oblivious. Oh, that's actually really useful. Anything else that we're missing? No. Nope. So, let's go, baby. Let's move on to the next area. Finally to the bridge. Which is the end of the chapter, really. I'm probably gonna do the next chapter after that. But for now, we need to come here and take care of this shit. Edelthred, you're dying. Of course you're doing some stupid shit, boy. What was his name again? I know it was Conrad, but it was Conrad something. Void Count or something. Void Camp. I want to call him Void Camp, but that's just the Blade Runner thing.
You are here. But where is the Lord Captain?
Theodora von Valencia is dead. I found her in the Archmilton in her study.
God Emperor preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong.
No, Edelthred, you cannot do.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The chain
No. Edelthred, the ship can still be steered out of the way. We must first restore communication between the bridge and the Navigator's Sanctum.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
Good, he still has balls. Good to see that the warp has not completely made you a worthless cock. You can see Conrad Voidveer in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he's holding is thinning with the dark drops that seem to have a perilous glimmer to them.
We are out of time.
Ah. Voidveer, you depleted a score. The Rock Trader's death will be avenged.
What? Theodora is dead. No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
So he did not plan for that.
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that it's free from the warp. Watch over our...
So he did not intend for her to die.
Edelthred, don't!
Don't be a hero, you stupid bastard!
Won't be finished, heretic!
Ah, shit. Now he's getting possessed by the warp and he get turned into... whatever the fuck that is. I don't think that's even like a real as demon. That's just a circus of some sort. Let's defeat the warp creature. Fuck me, I guess. I don't know. I will stay over here. Do I have anything good over here? There's a bunch of enemies, but do I have... I'm gonna stay over here. Abelard, front row. Argenta as well, front row, but not the front row. Abelard, actually you go here. Idira, you'll stay here, here as well. A little bit exposed, but we can kite. Let's look at this and see what's up with that. Natural armor. That's 40% now. Okay, the armor goes down. Exploit, cool. Okay. Let's first of all, let's analyze the enemies. We need to stack this as much as we can. And get one of these in. Just for the sake of it. 10 damage. But wait, if I remember correctly, we need to take care of the fuckers first. Yeah, I've spoiler alert. Yeah, sorry to ruin everything, chat, but I've already kinda like.
It will be done.
I've already kinda like progressed, played this before, and this part's a little hard. Because if you just target the chaos spawn, he starts healing and buffing himself. So what you wanna do is, well, obviously not have him heal and buff himself. So the answer to that is to, well, with the ones available, with Idira, you need to wanna keep buffing and taking care of whatever other enemies there are there. But mostly you wanna keep hitting him with this until you can burst the stacks. Thankfully, when both Idira and me, the main character, can burst that, so let's get this heretic cutthroat. And then we lose, what's her name? We lose Argenta to take care of the rest. They also have a bunch of allies, I think. Momentum. Yeah, so we need momentum. We can. That's when we can start using it. This one, Fire Mastery. First attack against new enemy automatically scores a critical hit. So we're not gonna do that just yet. First of all, we need 12 momentum. Second, we need to move here. This will give us a good view of all the things.
Rejoice in battle.
And we can start shooting these fuckers. I can take care of these two. Damn it. Well, I can move. I can move here. Here. It will give me protection from these, and I can do this extra attack using the weapon attack. No, test the list. Nope, not yet. I am probably gonna have to move as well a little bit. Probably over here. As I take care of this fucker. And he's gone. We do one stack against this fella.
Death to non-believers.
This guy got a hit in me. So Abelard, you're in charge of tanking this guy. Wait. Barry? Can we charge to this guy? Yeah, we can charge to this guy. He's dead, cool. I'm gonna base of interest, baby. Brace for impact. What's his awakening? So AP and MP against the other turn. No, not yet, not yet.
Stop it!
Dismantling attack. Inflicts +1 employed. Okay, this is really good. Oh, but it needs to be melee range, huh? Who do we have inside? We only have these two fuckers over here, and they're not in, inside. So I'm gonna keep debuffing, debuffing, and buffing.
Anything else? On it.
And that's about it. How many stacks does he have then? That would be reduced until yeah. Yeah, that's not a good look. Ah, fuck me. Okay, that's bad. That's real bad. Oh fuck, he's dead. Okay, first of all, you need to move here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Take care of you two fuckers. Almost.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, I can survive that.
Emperor, protect the fallen.
Ah shit, I died. I think this might be fucked. Shit, Agenta could not move. Fuck it. Well, I'm just gonna fucking hardball it with this fella. Let's charge to him. Make him bleed. A heroic act again. Make him bleed again. Can we charge again? No, because it will cost 2 AP. Wait, why can't I do it? Isn't cool. Ah, yeah, it's in cooldown. Give me one of these. Give me one of these. And I can still hit him with this. Fuck me, I died. I can move here. Oh, I think it's about time to cash this in. Not yet, not yet.
Anything else? Each strike is a prayer.
Yeah, and it kinda healed itself. But it might be a little bit fucked. Take some head out of the lard. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, thankfully we took care of the last guy, so worst case scenario, my guy just resurrect. Or I could reload jet. I could save scum it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save scum it. Because they're straight up fucking dying was not in my plan. And I have to rethink my strategy, but I think we can just fucking face tank it and fuck him. I have an idea. Take care of this fucker. He's dead. And stack one of these in here.
Nothing I can't do.
Nope, can't reload. Abelard will probably take care of the enemies in here, so let's fucking... Yeah, not far enough, huh? Let's move, baby.
Follow my lead.
Fuck this guy up. Leave, and can we rush him? We can. Okay, this one will. Let's send these. Idira. First of all, can you kill this guy straight up? Oh, you can.
What an unfortunate
Good, he's dead.
turn of fate.
Stack another one of these on him.
Of course.
And one of these on Abelard. Nope, that will be all. There's an heretic cutthroat. He's gonna be aiming at Abelard, but he can tank it. A rending scream. He's gonna try to fuck up Argenta, but she can take it. Ah, she got knocked down. That might be bad. Okay, I get a little bit of damage per time, so we're gonna do this the hard way. Gonna try and take down this fella. Is dead? Good. Momentum. What does this do? Now I need to be close. How many stacks does he have? No, still 20. Still 11, sorry. We gotta do at least 20 for that to count. And I guess we can take care of this fella real quick.
A tactically sound.
Get over here. I'm fuck him up.
I took care of this one.
We can come here. No, well, we can move here. Oh, but I have these. Yep, they're all dead, baby. Time to take care of the shit. Let's bleed him.
Will be done.
Let's bleed him again. Can't do anything else. You, Dira. Another stack of this. Give Abelard some goddamn health. And do we pop the weakness? Nah. Wait, who's last on the turn? That will be Argenta, so no. They'll hit him with one of this. Ah shit. Got a bunch of injuries. Okay, Argenta got up. Fucking blue aurora. Okay, we're dealing with fuckers of Singe. I need to get my ass out of here.
My tactics are flawless.
We'll take care of this fucker. Oh, we'll take care of this fucker. Actually, never mind.
All too easy.
We'll take rid of these, and we hit this fucker here.
Not a problem for me.
Shit, I should have aimed for this one. It has the over penetration. Oh well. Hit him with one of these. Shit, he cleared all his stacks. Fuck. Let's fuck him up. A little bit of a cleave. Actually, no, not yet. Let's move a little bit. No, we can't this yet. No. We have to hit him, man, and we have to hit him hard.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
We can take care of this guy? Cool. Ah, he parried it. Fucker. Let's give him one of this. Yeah, all we can do. And of course he devoured it. The fucker. Parry that, baby. Parry that. Parry that. Let's go, Abelard. Use the goat. Without Furious Recital. Extra some of this. We can do this. We have to move a little bit back.
Move through me. Be the
Shit.
fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Shit, man. It's fucked. Oh shit. Oh, she's dead, dude.
Suits my purposes.
Okay, again, hit him with one of these. Another one of these. Shit, the texture disappearing. Gonna have to pop it.
I'll pass.
Shit. Shit, where is a little bit fucked, man?
My place is at the fort.
You can charge him?
I will do like you.
Don't fuck him up like this a little bit for one bleed. Not yet. Rending scream.
Pain
Shit.
and duty go hand in.
I need your aegis, O Emperor.
I can move here. This will let him heal me next turn. But I guess we need fire mastery. This will be useful. Ah shit, I need to move a little bit. Yes, this is an acceptable location. Dodge, baby! Now we need to shoot him straight in the fucking head. Again! Again! Waiter, again!
I'll do it.
Ah shit.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Wait again until it fucking dies.
Blessed
And I can heal myself.
the healer.
Forge ahead.
One of these and one of these should do a decent amount of damage.
Not a problem for me.
One of these, and I think we can pop it just for some extra focus damage. Abelard. One of these.
It will be done.
A little bit of extra health just for the just for severity. Ah, he's fucking me.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Shit, man. It's fucked out here.
I'd rather not. Victory is imminent.
Yeah, it's fucked, man. Okay, good, she survived.
Double our efforts.
Shit, nah, they got her ass, bro. Everybody's fucking dead.
Reduced to dust.
But at least I defeated his ass. With a lot of great loss, but I defeated his ass.
Beth called to me.
We can level up, baby.
Further.
First of all, we can pick whatever up we get. Gloves of Endurance. Oh fuck, okay, that's really good. Blade Shard. And a Mantle of Heroism. Cool. Now we can get some more level ups, maybe a rank. What's in here? What's in here? Let's get. We can already have. It's for him, fucking operative. So another character said. Right, well, we can level this first. So what can we get? Let's recommend. Contain destination is a target. In reach epicenter of slaughter. Yeah, sure, give me a little bit of temporary wounds. And we can get some toughness. Cool. What about mine? Available characteristics. Intelligence, perception, ballistic skill, weapon skill. Let's get a little bit of intelligence. And for this, we can pretty much get anything, whatever we fucking want. Disorienting plan. The agency plan. Yep. If the crime lord has no actual surefire plan, they gain 1 stag. Good. This is really good. Okay, so now let's get in here a little bit of intelligence. What does intelligence do? Lord Imperium, Lord Warhammer, Shield, Medica, Perception. Yeah, perception will be useful for her, and we can get nothing harm, but we can get something stupid. Good natural luck now. Creative downfall, flawless plan. Hate ringer. Wait, flawless plan. Actually, that is really good if we fate ringer. It's a fate. Oh, this is really good. And from you are gentle, we can get some agility, ballistic skills. Yep. And we can get some camaraderie, thought surroundings, fired up. That's really useful. Yeah, baby, progress. Yeah, it looks like everything's completely fucked. Oh, we can get some goods here. Maybe.
A new
Alright.
challenge for me.
Let's just come this way, baby.
Yeah. It's dead.
Master Helmsman, status report.
System status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing.
I feel like I heard this guy before in another thing.
The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry. We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
We can establish contact with the Navigator Sanctum. Your words seem to knock the officers out of their stupor, and they are around you filled with voices of commands being issued. You hear someone sobbing, one of the survivors buckling on their shirts. Abala cuffs the crying officer without even looking.
Restore the Fox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for transition to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
I'm ready to commence. Now I am the Lord Captain of the ship. It's me, I am the Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerer's currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It has taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue traders have revealed the entity, true surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes engulfed in otherworldly fire, the other, a vessel of ancient evil, bores into you. The voice sips directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and the voice books without the horrors of the warp.
Mortal, who are you to oppose the very flows of fate? It matters not. Your footfalls are an echo of the sand pouring between the scales. Your hopes and faith are my mockery.
You are to blame for Theodora's death.
I am the beginning.
Shut the fuck up! You're insane, aren't you?
This violent vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the...
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies.
That's motherfucking cinch involved. You don't want to do with it.
Child of the Dawn.
You don't want to fuck with cinch shit. It usually leads to some...
The Navigator's Sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the von Valancius. We will honor his memory.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow.
Yeah, she kinda died.
by right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could...
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade.
Yep, that's me, baby.
The deed is done, Master. My apologies.
I am the captain now. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Let's watch this cutscene and I'm probably gonna kill another ad.
But victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members.
We lost a lot of people. Honestly, probably could have saved them if I had not just walked through the fire. But it is what it is.
For the second in line to the rogue trader dynasty survived.
Yep, I can still turn the ship around, baby.
Banners once again, and exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valancius and humanity.
So we leave. Perhaps not with a complete screw, but we live. Oh, I see how it works. Happy Christmas, the crew. Happy Christmas, Iguana Bob. How are you doing? We're playing a little bit of Rogue Trader to celebrate the holidays. I just finished the tutorial. Yep, Right. Deep shadows of weariness can be seen out of Lord's face, so the officers has the king. They rake over you from head to toe. He frowns, mutters something, then nothing says. Well then, your lordship. You had us worried for a few hours there. But after witnessing you fearlessly rush into the fray on deck, the only thing that surprised me is how long you stay on your feet. Your strength only left you once the fighting was all over. Such fortitude is more admirable than Lord Captain. You must now hold your first officer briefing in your role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will be also the first briefing. We sustain massive losses among the senior and middle ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by deputies, deputy. While others go unfilled entirely, and now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. What's on the agenda for this meeting? Reports on the condition of the ship and crew. The Lord Captain is run away from her important affairs to attend such routine briefing. But this is a unique situation. I am still receiving updates from across the ship and they are not encouraging. Getting this bird of flag will take a gargantuan effort. Even so, as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we're currently in. So prepare to hear baby complaints and excuses as your lordship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge. And they in turn will have the honor of beholding the wish of the Lord Captain. Have we succeeded in tracking down Volkdir? No, Lord Captain. In all the commotion, he's traveling to Coldar. People are still on the hunt for him and any multi news who may be still stuck on random shipment corridor. But frankly, I would not be surprised to hear we are not one shell. Just finishing Christmas Eve, cooling down with a beer on the stream. Proper. That's honestly, that's great to hear. I hope you had a great Christmas Eve. Enjoy your beer and your stream, baby. Because I'm gonna be playing a little bit more Rogue Trader today. I'm through the tutorial. I literally just finished the tutorial battle with a shitload of injuries because everybody got fucked up except for Abelard, who has that dog in him. So I'm ready to start the briefing. Summon the officers. Bring me the crew. And this Imperial fight bore into you the expression revealing strength, joy, curiosity, and wariness. Attention, officers, you have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Lazarus von Valancius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Have you would introduce those present, Abelard? As you wish, your lordship. Constantine woman who was in many places. Vigdi Suriot of the Toleman line, our new box master. It is honored to serve your lordship. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending out communication between you and them, as well as external sources. Have your eyes in the mouth, Lord Captain. Beside her is Rower, the master helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by our Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap. Hell, Lord Captain. This here ship's as good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any brief. And lastly, our half-factor Jan Danrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and general material well-being of the ship. Dressed in an embroidered jacket, the heavy-set man with an oiled hair offers an obscure smile and buzz. It is an honor, your lordship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. In the second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's firing function. The Master of Hornet is responsible for artillery aboard, the Infernal Master, whose crew was trained to extinguish fire on the ship, and lastly, the Rise Master, servant of the Omnisaya. That's the Admech fella. The 3 officers salute you. The Infernal Master does so with confidence, while the Master of Hornet beyond drive nervousness. The Rise Master offers a slew resembling a dance, involving a complicated manipulation of all the tech priests, mechadendrites, which are the diagonal tentacles. Is that everyone? Unfortunately, our core master, distinct Zachary Weiss, the head of the Astropath section, is unable to join us. He's in charge of communication with this entire system. Master Weiss has been in trance for some time now, attempting to contact our planets in the Von Valations Protectorate and inform Lady Theodora's passing and could not avoid this treachery. I will deliver a report to your lordship on the Astropath's progress as soon as it is possible to do so. It is equally regrettable that 2 more individuals worthy of mention could not join us at the briefing. The Master-at-Arms and Professor Adelbert. The eminent Adelbert must see to the funeral services being held for the following officers, of whom there are too many for him to take leave from the chapel, and Mr. Sauerback will replace her late predecessor as our Master-at-Arms is currently leading the search for the surviving Aegis Voidveer. All lords present are duty secretaries and deputies, and I am here to make a record of proceedings. I wish to hear the Infernal Master report. How are we doing on the fires? Yes, Lord Captain. Accurate report of fires across the day have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment test of material loss and crew casualty have been completed. The results have been submitted to the Seneschal and the half-fact token. Right. The right man you well so far. He can take the hit, so to speak. Half-fact token, what do you have to report? We're toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. That will require next to no involvement from your lordship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention and I will also supplies to replace. There is only one resource that I cannot replace single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately this number is not contained to the scum from the lower decks, which are listed to replace, but also include trained professionals. We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Rykon Minoris. However, the whole system in fact, belongs to the Winter Scale Rock Trader Dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations not deliver are the matter for the rogue trader. Fuck. Especially true given Caligo's winter skill expansion for attacking first and asking questions later. The kind of thick skulled thugs usually set the governor on his planet. The Rise Master, I will hear from you now. The voice is server very information and take from silent. Lord Captain, the force that set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great white paint gun is thrown to my charges in hand, thank the Omnisaya, but its spirits mourn its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its sorrow and anger. With great sorrow, I must also report the engine Sir Prime, overseer and spiritual authority of all the church spirits on board, fell in battle. The Magus was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magus. We require a replacement and as soon as possible. I see, thank you. I understood all that because I'm a fucking freak. Master Helmsman, the status report. Right you are, Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship's sold more or less, but without our engineer, Prime and Navigator who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If we try to set so much a toll who's had warp, I don't know what will happen first. Our wire drive being turned to pieces of all of been turned into bulkheads. Let me delay the ass a little bit. Your Lordship, if you allow me to proceed to interject, when we are ramming this system, my crew followed standard protocols and took account of all the available communication channels in the region. One of them was a Navis Nobility Station. The National Organization of Mutant Families, whose genes allowed them to safely guide warp capital warships with material. The station maintains complete vox silence, but even its presence here in 5 souls. To have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck, the true blessing from the God Emperor. If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use your new residence. It's like less shit to news, we can go round and round this system till our head are swimming, as long as the Promethean supplies last. And if anything as grog shit low left comes sniffing around, we'll be able to take him out, zone with your and Daskor. And what about you, Master of Ordnance? You have anything to report? The Master of Ordnance gives you a glowing look. No, but my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told, but just as anyone, we've got no able crew, no Lord Captain. Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself. So what? Ships are ruins. Every second officer says, now we got a great Lord Captain who's supposed to let us find knows where. Silence! Enforcers, seize this mutineer. Mods, Force that man to eat the brown part of the banana. If only one officer of the whole load has found to visit, it does not bad an island. Your lordship, I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us do with the Master of Ordnance? Are you the rock trader? I'm the rock trader now because the other one died and I read the hold on. Can I take a look at the guide? I can take a look at the fucking. Yeah, I can take a look at the lexicon here, but I read the thing that makes me the rogue trader. I have no intention to put him for a moment after the terrible attack we have endured. Execute him. For that reason, he may remain in post. I leave his punishment at your discretion, Abelard. Yeah, we don't need. It's probably the best bet we got, but he cannot go out unscathed. Abelard is your choice. 20 lashes a month for the next 6 months, deprivation of observation and privileges for the same period, with the option to extend, recorded in his file. Since you're sniveling, you disgrace yourself and your entire clan. Enough, the hysterics are over, let it resume. Since wiping the blood from his broken nose, the face of his usual show, what just happens has to be done in him now, not only knowledge of fate he's narrowly escaped. To summarize, we have sustained numerous losses, serious losses in crew members, and we required a new engineer prime and navigator. Is this all that's preventing us from continuing the voyage? Precisely, Lord Captain, but bear in mind that it will not be the end of our trials. The ship system must be careful to respect for major damage. We cannot be carried out at the footfall station, something only docked in the center, but we will never reach footfall without first solving 3 immediate problems. What can you tell me about the system we are in, Mr. Stolman? We're in the Rika star system, and the voyage here has undertaken under the order of your lordship's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in this system, and our attempts to send box messages have produced confounding results. The Navy's mobility station has simply failed to answer. It seems to be maintaining total box silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison planet in the system, and Rikan Minoris is not responding to our hails. But what is most alarming is that our augurs have intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. That's not good. The situation is not very encouraging, but without a navigator, a tech priest, and new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and the Navy's mobility station and find out what the void is going on. Thank you for our reports. Dismissed. Officer Lodge. Your lordship, there is one other thing. Confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora, your eternally esteemed predecessor, brought the ship here to this system for a reason. She was given a sacred commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. I should tell you, the Lord Inquisitor. The hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his William the Corn's expense. I came across a strange handwritten letter on Theodora's desk. It was in XC. You are referring to the context of that note, I presume? Yes, you are right. XC. Xavier Calcasara. Lady Theodora has to seek out the Lord Emperor's right-hand man, one Heinrich van Kalux, and interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he's somewhere in the system, then we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires and deliver him to footfall in the Furibundu system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed, but an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities on the system, either the Navy's nobility or the governors of Rican minorities, may know something. I shall face your lordship. Right. Oh, what are you two doing here? The Psyker is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time, rogue trader. It is daybreak. If there is nothing else of value to report, I declare this briefing concluded. It's time to get to work. By that I mean I'm going to run ads and I'm gonna grab something to eat, because I'm a bit hungry. Definitely save the game. And run the ad real quick. Don't worry, I'm not going nowhere. Here you go, baby. Let's continue. Alright, so where do we go now? we can go to Raikan Minoris. I can find the machines. We can use the engines here. I'm in a new navigator. But we can go on that, or we can need the Omo Argenta, which I feel will be useful. Then I have to get a map of sorts. Oh wait, I see it now. Yeah, let's go meet up with her. There she is.
Rogue trader.
You say you have a personal request?
I have a request, Rogue trader.
Tell me.
The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancius territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Rogue trader could meet with the orphans?
I'm going with a meeting, dude. Why should I care about these kids? What have these kids done for me?
These children are the future of your crew, and one day, they too will have to stand against evil and heresy as their parents did. By meeting them, by speaking the right words to them, you will honor the memory of the fallen heroes and light the way to heroes in the making. They will always remember the day they met the rogue trader. Besides, it will bolster the orphan's spirits, help them recover from their loss, which can be hard for someone so young.
I will give you this, Argenta. They are also members of the crew, of our voice trader. They may grow up into more important members. Even if the lower decks, everybody's important, so I will remember the children.
I will pass on your instructions.
I will meet with the kids just informally. No grand speech, no grandstanding, nothing, just meeting with the kids. Telling them, look, I know everybody died. The motley group of adolescents do not take off their eyes of you, gazing at you as if you were a creature straight from a fairy tale. Our indefatigable sister have been keeping an eye on these pups. It is harder to scold a progenium in here, but we have gathered very different with our ship with adequate care and instruction. Alright, I'm finishing these chips. Brave ones, the master of this ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the rock trader of House von Valancius. Let's address the group. I, the rogue trader and Lord Captain of this ship, speak to you now. Your parents gave their life for a just cause and bore honor to the Von Valancius banners and those of the Imperium. I am proud of them, and I believe that you will become their worthy heirs. One of the scolding visitors with a thin scar across his face on his back and says bitterly, "So why should we care? A phrase apart that for the dance for you noble lord, and you just give speeches." If you have things to say them without fear. I will listen. It doesn't matter what we say, it won't bring our powers back, and it won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on this ship until we drop and die like a fox, or worse. Look, I'm gonna try to be nice to kids. I understand your grief and dismay. Your parents died. It's not an easy thing to go through. But they gave their life for the truth, for the good of the whole ship, and for the Imperium. Don't fucking spit on their name like that, son. Abelard gives a sign and servants immediately emerge carrying package trays with bomb valances emblazed on the wrapper. See the people destination can prepare for any contingency. Well, it's good to know that we can manage the crew. Who lives this big? Well, that was helpful. Surely this will have improved morale a little bit. Which is why we need. This is the best thing, the most immediate thing you can do after great losses. Try to raise morale of the survivors. Then you can focus on mitigating the losses. First the personal and then the material. Because like the material is easy to replace. Like if something's broken you can just fix it. Harmony complete. Right. Now we're in chapter 1. We can visit, we can go to Rica di Filia, Eurek 5 or Rica Minoris. We know there's somebody in the coroner's expanse. So only thing we can do is take one of those 3 planets and pray. So let's look at this map. If that's her. So we can go to the planet Rican Minoris. We can go to this place. Rican Majoris and Rican Minoris, I think. Eurek 5. What the hell is Eurek 5? As a party core master sacrifice is asking to speak to you via private channel. Greetings, your lordship. I can report that the core is listening tirelessly to the Immaterium with the hope of picking voices from the dynasty ships or worlds. However, we have heard something horrifying, he said. Amid the Immaterium's tumult, something is screaming. This stream is driving your car mad. Until it stops, we have no hope of contacting any of the dynasty's world. It is coming from the Rica system masteropathic station. What is the nature of this scream? We do not know, your lordship, but it has brought the Immaterium to a boil. It has always been a violent, roaring ocean that could spell doom to any who could consider stepping into its water. Now, however, it has become a cradle of madness where expelled images fused together, twisting and cackling before crashing into the mighty valours of it. A mighty warp storm, the likes of which I cannot recall in regions in the Imperium, fills me with terror. I have more important than my apology for distracting, your lordship. You can make the Navis nobility. We can go here, we can visit Rica Minoris. And this is the studentified voice ship. So we can meet them, we can go here to get the new navigator. Sorry, this is the navigator. We can meet here at Eurek 5 for the prison. This is a weird void ship for no reason I can find. I don't even know what the fuck is this. And we can go to Rica Minoris, which I feel is like has the most content, so let's go there first. Yeah, I feel like this is the best for now. I have no idea where we'll find him, but we'll find something. Lord of Mercy, Emperor of Mercy. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy and clearly have been easy to drop yet another order falls from your hand. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here in your study. You stand up and stare at dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize this figure of bloody faces of those who died in the ship bridge and many of your previous lives. How is this possible? How are the enforcers forced to stand guard? It matters not. You are alone against the horned heretic reason from the darkness to take your life. As of its own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of a current red void-fused weapon, slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing around you in a nightmare's low advance. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy and clearly have been easy to drop yet another order falls from your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing around you in a nightmare's low advance. Kneel before the rogue trader, your lives belong to me. As you hear responses and unintelligible voices, whisper, moans, and there is of laughter. Anger ignites your chest and you clutch the shard, which reveals the device in your palm with its sharp edge. Must be a nightmare. An unbearably bright light floats everything around and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shot but a majestic and intricate weapon. A skillfully crafted sword with strange and every proportions, a curved design and initial hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. The eye opens wide, revealing gaze strange and a dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt these ways before, there on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven, the path is chosen, accept your fate, champion. I am the sword's master, not its servant. Remember that. You feel the sword's immense weight pulling you down. You resist its will for a moment longer before collapsing to the ground with a sort of odious strain louder. The strain is such that you fear your back will break at any moment. Vogue, the first down is hereby woven into the tapestry of your fate. Seek the second down of the hand of she who rises above its future dominion. The former aspirant fell, and thus the new one will become the chosen of the Weir of Destinies. Make mortals save as their god and become the vessel of the edge. I would prefer not to. You awaken from the vision kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat and with a sour taste in your tongue. Your head is ringing and you struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hands. Only the cut on your palm and the bloody shard lying on the floor remind you of what just transpired. A foreign presence rises up with the deepest, darkest recesses of your mind. The cut on your hand burns like acid and an alien consciousness in your head greets the pain with the scorn way of unintelligible. Get rid of the shard. You were already died and touched the thing again, so you're just shaking hand for your boxing cap for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and him for the nearest derelict to be claimed by the void. Well, that was delightful. Core Captain's Data Chronicle. Let's read this. Oh, the Shrine of Rome. Oh, this must be like some sort of thing. Yep, this is all the cool stuff that we found. Link your account for what? Let's look at this. Maybe I can play some music with it. Parlor organ when Ivory Keys is yellowed by long service. Loot, I did not see. A correct diet is late. The final transaction with the chartist are complete. The fire reckoning is now equipped. The object has been loaded aboard with its containment tag and placed in the 4-bay to ensure maximum contact with the target. Reckoning date sent and received by the bridge. Target estimated time of arrival in the system. The fire reckoning created by the servitor right. Chances of the ship returning are minimal. Estimated time. How mysterious. Change appearance. Oh, I can do that. Good. Let's look at this. Unfinished letter. His chagrin is irrelevant. Void Beer's mistakes cost me too much. Years of work, tremendous resources all wasted. He has failed and he was supposed to be a reproachable lad. Uncovering spies and this one was a senior officer. I had not to discard him. Conrad has sent me for so long for Sir to go painfully for the protector. Besides, he's no fool. He could. I'm not expecting you to become the next Bombardian's line. Whispers are so valuable. Let him this 9 times save assimilating, but instructing doesn't which he may yet learn. Damn. Yeah, I think we. Oh, hold on. I did not see you. I didn't see you, Master of Ablutions. Would you like to take a bar, your lordship? Nah, I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci, Louis, Fendi, Prada. Let's leave. Let's go to the... Let's go to the bridge. And I feel like we have to go to the Corona's expense now. Yeah, we're Rick and Minoris. There we go. Begin scan. Estimate rating, civilized world, secundus. Starport, baby. Yeah, not everybody comes. So let's land on the planet, baby. Oh, they're straight up at war. The starport bridge with the Dino Fornance and the smell of explosive particles generator is difficult to test with the smoke who's firing at whom. Among the cracked rockreed and bent glass steel, you notice a man in Warden's uniform. He says the blames all of you showing the Did the governor send his personal guards? No matter, what are you standing there for, me? Are you waiting for the rebels to blind your bucket again for good measure? The skies over the capital blocked by enemy fire, aerial traffic has been halted. What best gave you the clearance to deploy? Ah, by our saints, I'm Sergeant Mongo and you lot report to me now. Straighten yourselves out and drag your asses after me. I'll be part of the defense sector for you. By the whole throne, what is this mess? There ain't no roast for, not mango easy in them. I'm the rogue trader Von Valencius. Give me status report this instant. Oh shit, with a mixture of awe and terror, he snaps the attention. His friendly catching like an exemplar barks. My mistake, sir, at once. The starport is under the control of the governor's wardens. Affirmative commander is Sergeant. We got Grenada. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Last Malga reporting. My unit is holding the starport in the governor's order. How may I serve? What is going on in here? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First the lower level spires, then went up the spires, then hit the box clubs, the arsenal, the military stations. My unit here was when I went to the boxes. Tech Prince linked to satellite reporters sending of strange voice ships in the system. They were orbiting the star to one and coast for landing right and Norris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security of the key facilities. Everyone knows that when something's not right, you better double the warning details. The alarm was raised and we're sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we're able to hold it. There are unidentified void ship. There is fighting in the captain where we're holding strong. Give no quarter to the rebels. The Emperor protects. Cool. How can some pathetic rebellion cast enough for such a lackluster welcoming someone? It is an insult. I cannot leave you and your people without aid. Reinforcement will be sent from my ship. I live to serve. The sergeant is just telling the only had the mandated force arrived off the non-mandated land depots. We won't fail, we won't forget, we'll bring to the Emperor for you, your lordship, sir. You happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? At the word Inquisition, the face of... I don't know, sir, there doesn't have any visit like us, my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your lordship, sir. I'm going to go see the governor. If I'm a reporter, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damn anti-aircraft batteries, there's absolutely no way to show you to the governor. We'll have to be on foot and the streets are dangerous. If I have no one to send you with as an escort, I send Annabelle Trust to accompany the same tech priest to the governor. I will Vasquez order to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we'll follow the governor on the line here. You're good to go alone, but yours and others, you know, the same hand as the losing of my belt are in darkness. Wrongs on that less will save you from the bitterness. Yeah. Is the pirate head dangerous? Nothing good. Those bastards will shoot anyone walking the streets. Our troops were ordered to fire without warning. You better move with caution, sir, and don't first man the street whenever we're pulling out. Remarkable mind logic is having you run. More than anything, you need to watch the ground and not your surroundings. You are at risk of shot from a rebel or a G3 solid and experience a handful of little white shadow in the top of the 300 guys will close the fight line. What tech priest? A very important question from the electrical mechanics arrived in the last show before they locked down the sky. He kept on asking whether anyone by the name of Amarant or Amarnat or something like that had recently barely answered to any more questions, so he said he wasn't in obligation to tell us anything. He demanded like the governor personally. I had to send a quarter of my troops to keep him on top of the bay. Good fighter will have long since reclaimed the starport. Move out and attack your cowardly knave. Apologies, your lordship, sir. We will rectify that otherwise. Just like, just say your goods, how good you truly are if you're still fucking fighting out there. Go out there and win. Well, there's some rumors. Right then, so where do we go? Oh, somebody to loot.
Did you see that?
We got a shotgun and a flat chest plate.
Bumbling idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain for questioning and trial.
I do not think the rogue trader should take a personal interest in a common crackpot. Summary execution will be sufficient.
So anything we can do, or is it just fucked all the way through from here all the way there? There seems to be fuckery afoot.
Heed your cries of mercy.
Show them no mercy.
Speeding up animation. Oh, cool. I can do that. Okay, first of all, let's speed up this shit. I'm gonna get here. Abelard, you get in here. Argenta, you stand here. And Idira, get in here next to me. Next to me, like fucking... What's his name?
Let's get to it.
There's a shitload of rebels, huh?
Let's get to it. Time to slaughter someone.
Nothing worse.
Well, first of all, I need to move you here. I need to move you here, Argenta. Then we get the Furious Recital. And a little bit of burst.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. I'll do it.
Now we'll move back here for full cover. Good. End your turn. More combat. Ow.
Yourself, Abelard.
Good luck. I'll be fine. I just need to make sure that nobody gets fucked. Okay, people are getting a little bit fucked. Thankfully, again, I run a sniper build. First of all, let's take care of this dude.
Nothing I can't do.
See, a little bit of over penetration never hurt nobody.
Absolutely not.
Let's get to it.
My ears are ringing.
They got one of his own. Stupid bastard. They keep shooting in Argenta though. So that might take a little while.
Let's make it quick.
No shit, they're instigating. We need to get that guy before anything bad happens. And we only have an Imperial Guard to aid us. You fucking idiot, why do you shoot at her? And damn it, there.
Will do.
Fuck this one up. Abelard, you dodged some shit.
But of course.
Kill this Bruce Rebel. Yeah, they're dead. And this turn, I'm gonna get in here.
Tactics are the best.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to use this to heal Argenta.
Administration is a holy task.
Abelard, you come here. Let's fuck this guy up. Can we get his ass? We cannot get his ass. But we can get this guy's ass.
One fewer target. Indeed.
And I can do this. Brace for impact, motherfucker.
Let's get to it.
That's nothing worse.
So Argenta, you're gonna have to be dealing with this fucker.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Damn it. Reload. Only thing you can do now. I can... If I come here, do I have line of sight to him? I have line of sight to him, baby. Let's get his ass. How's that he has? Raging Wall permanent and Rage Crowd permanent. Let me get this guy first.
All too easy.
One of these and then one of these. Hit his ass. Fuck. One of these, fuck it. Before anything happens.
Hold on.
Let's get to it.
The more you guys cluster, the better it is for me after I get her ass.
Time to prove my mettle.
You stupid fucking idiot! Will this put here 9 aside? Probably. Let's get this fella. Let's pop these ones.
Will do.
And get his ass. Get screaming to his ass.
Scryer's job.
Fuck.
What?
I will do this.
Or
Oh shit, he can heal himself. Gonna have to hunker down then.
It will be done.
I can do it, I can do it. No, I have a chance.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
The healing is much appreciated.
I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I need to kill this guy. Fucking hit him! There we go.
I'll do it.
What are you doing?
Doubt is for the weak. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Yeah, this will protect me from the rest of them. They'll give me a good line of sight to this fucker.
Suits my purpose. Opposing me was...
There we go, we got his ass and that will debuff everybody. You can raise growls, that one is 10. I can move one of these, rebel gunner, they're all gunners.
Not my specialty.
Yeah, don't even have any fucking space towards any of them.
Show me what you've got.
You guys are fucking aiming towards me and you guys ain't hitting jack shit. So either I get the fuck here, I'm gonna try and hit him with this.
no can do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
You fucking stupid bastards! On this turn. And now we put our Abelard. Yeah, you come the fuck here. Can I charge? I feel like that would be too much of a chat move. Nah, it's too far. Fucking. Wait, what if I do this?
My place is at the fore.
See the fuck this. See, this was a focus thing. We get this, and now we get this guy says. And this motherfucker moves, of course he did. Berserker. And now Argento can only move here and shoot this guy's ass.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Why did you miss it, Argento? Why did you miss it? Best I can do is this.
I don't have time for this.
Damn it.
Absolutely not.
I can still move. Got his ass. And they're all dead, baby. Alright, who can we loot? We got anything good? Chest plate, medium armor, no. Scrappy last gun, shock button. Could be useful for somebody. Scrappy last gun, patch chest plate. So to the cargo.
None shall stand in my way.
Anything else we can pick? Yeah, these fuckers. Yes, well maintained sniper rifle. Nah, these are just the scrap lessons. To the trophies they go. Well, good thing we managed, y'all. Let's look at this Imperium lore.
I did fine.
Return of the Savage Shuttle pilots lowly standard the words do not touch. A shipment of ties to blaze to... I didn't finish fucking reading that, okay? But we got shit in here. We got Ring of the Iron Will. Whenever the heroes were attacked with shield bash, doubles log for many shot at risk dedication, making aggression 10 with minus 45 intention. Did the target is immobilized. Commander Cloak. Officer of archetype abilities with 1 cell. Shit, that is really good. Am I an officer? Give me a second.
We shall prevail.
No, operative. Operative, soldier, warrior. Nah, don't have any one of those yet. Useful, but not quite what I need. Send it to the cargo.
Follow my lead.
What is this? There's madmen. No false side, I will be revealed. Nope, gotta shoot them. Lucky Jasper. Thank you, my lord. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what's rabbling discreet what to do, but if it wasn't anything good. A young harm soldier. I see you, my lord. Those light lords all over the city now. These rebels, they have not to the void, who are unminding anyone who didn't get their hands on the scorch in their eyes. Then they leave the poor soldier in mind but a paid to wander the streets, babbling nonsense. Commanders don't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whisper that it's not just some nonsense. It's heresy, actual heresy, because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patchman freeze in his stride while the blind mob got a hold of him and carried him to the pause of the who knows where. Who are you? Lucky Jasper, the governor's said and personal box operator. I was dispatched to staff for the special orders, the young man proclaims. And what exactly were you doing here on your own? Well, the governor met in a special instruction, namely, oh, right, secret Simon, I can talk about it. I am a rogue trader. Why don't I simply order you to tell me everything? It is well within my rights. A rogue trader? Oh, so you must be from House on Valencia ship. The starport Sauger surveillance station reported that he had to take your ship entering this instant. Then you hit send a shot on another unidentified ship, a very strange one at that, and then the ship departed. But the other surveillance station reports want to be discussed to third party, but you know that I read it, don't you? Well, alright, if you really are a rogue trader, I'll tell you everything. Why did they send you to the starport? I'm supposed to deliver updated voice code and now should I put assess the situation. The plan is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our Voxnet and are not eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The hollow electrodynamics in Nami has not distress cover for it went dark. And whoever knows what's happening in the system, there's been a riot break at Fifilia at the prison planetoid. You were at 5 station in Salin. I thought the navigator did have been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into Pile or Captain here who could be me an update, but that's hardly a possibility right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with the jam cannon. He stopped talking a little too abruptly. There's something you're hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets? There's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. Raquel Vakari, the Stephen Divine Winterscat's personal pilot. When the riot reports came from Ricari-Philia, Lord Devane headed down there personally. Then this rebellion started on here and we lost communication. No one knows how they're doing up there. You know what I'm afraid of? They'll come back and those rebels come and we'll shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place to survive. Set up a Vox Castle today, 7 transmission. The sky closed off and tried to land, but I didn't make it in time. Those blind dudes chased after me as I was running. I tripped and broke the caster. I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. That is why members of Void Ship Clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to their duty, they are always danger the family that might disrupt regulations and order. I see. That was a little careful in the world. I'm looking for an interrogator of the Inquisition who may have arrived in this planet. Have you heard of anyone marked in the description? I have, but I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry, I don't like discussing the inquisitors of the Inquisition. Tell me about Urek 5. There's not much anyone could tell you. That station belongs to the Navis nobility themselves. The Emperor knows what they do up there, whoever lives there. There's no ordinary fault. The only person they're willing to grade with or not is just Evane Winterscale. That place is creepy. They say they order shuttles with servants from Rika Minoris on a regular basis. They're too important up there to change filters and clean compartments themselves. So I should have met anyone who served there. It's like no one ever comes back. Who's Evane Winterscale? The esteemed honorable Sam blessed rock trader Callius Winterscale, master of the Rika system, at the behest of his illustrious father or grandfather or uncle, his illustrious relative, Lord of Earth took up residence in Rika Minoris. You know what, I think I find it curious that blessed Callius to make him the ruler of the world. Lord of Earth is his blood, but it's the governor who rules it. And why do you think he sent him here? I think he's been exiled. You think the governor can handle rebellion? Although you have no some pessimist to say other words. I won't tell anyone. Really one? Well, then if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. Those rebels are strange. We could have easily quelled the normal riot. We're not some commoners. We're Ricadians. The name of the little house Winterscale, but those people, they're vicious. They know no fear. And their attacks are so precise, like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers suspicion away from it, but it's not about Spike. They say the leader of the rebels, some two-faced Aurora. She can see into the future. Now she is a real danger. She can see into the future? Is that right? We'll see about that. I have no more questions. It's nice to chat to someone normal. I could brutally maim him, but I'm not. I'm not cruel. I'm pragmatic. Should stay here. You might be thinking, Dr. Oscar, why didn't you maim that guy? Because it's not practical, brother. If I were a commissar or anything, yeah, sure, maybe.
Should I divine our next step?
But I'm not a commissar, I'm just a dude. There's some enemies here. Let's get their asses.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Bunch of them over here, huh? Fighter rebel, Minuteman rebel, Minuteman rebel, rebel agitator. We need to take care of this guy first. So, Idira. Abelard, all the way up the front. Yeah, all the way here, maybe. Yeah, you take care of these fellas. And I'll take the back. This gives me a decent chance to take care of these guys. Start the battle, baby. Alright, Idira. What do your psyker eyes see? First of all, we take care of this rebel agitator. Second, give Abelard the buff. And let's get his ass. A little bit, but not too much. I am gonna aim at these fighter rebel. Let's analyze his ass.
Suits my
A
purposes.
little bit of the surefire plan. Hit him with this one.
All too easy.
Yo, baby! Look at that critical. Ah shit, I didn't see these Buster Rebels. These Bruiser Rebels, sorry.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Argenta, take care of these fuckers. First we need the momentum. Now take care of these fuckers.
Each is a prayer. As the Emperor
Now move.
commands, I act.
Now move, sucker, move. Now groove, sucker, groove. Now dance, fucker, dance. Now dance, fucker, dance. Now move, sucker, move. Groove, sucker, groove. Can we charge this fella? I think we oughta.
Battles than this in my time. An exemplary strike. At your beck and call.
We can get his ass real quick. Power swing, huh?
Scared yet?
It's nothing.
Hold on.
Nope, die. Bro didn't even get to buff the enemies.
My prescience has failed me.
Ah shit, they're stabbing her. I'm gonna have to retreat with her. Smoke grenade, huh? Parry, motherfucker.
Let's get to it.
Just a minor setback.
How'd you like this?
They're getting his ass. Bruh.
I know what is to come.
Fuck. Fuck, they're getting his ass, brother. Let's get these fuckers.
Anything else?
Let's get this fella. Get one of these to Argenta.
Was that you? Or
I am gonna try to assassinate a high-profile target, such as this fucker. You can get this Bruiser Roll, but I feel like we should get this guy first. Yep, decent enough.
Time to slaughter someone.
Fuck me. Should've gone for her first. Couldn't get me, fucker.
Guided by faith.
Let's get their asses. Dead.
I'll do it.
Move the wind of the fake. Now we can get somewhere like here. And I can aim at this fucker. Or this fucker. Damn it. Oh, but I can also do this then, huh?
I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I can get his ass, don't worry.
This is why I was chosen. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Reload. Get this. Bam. Let's sweep these fuckers. I'm gonna charge to meet this guy.
I took care of this one.
We did it, Reddit.
Let's make it quick.
I've suffered worse.
Let's get to it.
You fools have set himself in position for his next thing. First of all, I'm gonna put myself here and take care of this fucker. No, this fucker it actually.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Yep. I wield one of these.
Purposes.
5 stacks, we can detonate 5 stacks. Expose that weakness, baby. One of these. And this should be enough to kill you, get you girl. Yeah, I told you, baby. Told you, baby, this will be enough to get his ass. Now we call it here. I'm gonna put myself here.
Bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And I'm gonna get these 3 fuckers. I didn't get shit.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
But guess what, baby?
Victory is imminent.
One fewer target.
Cliff lets me do this.
We'll rule.
With this I can move a little bit to safety.
Follow my lead.
Parry it, motherfucker. With this I can charge to him.
Back and call.
I can end with a little bit of temporary wound pounds. Just to endure that shit. Tank didn't hit, parry it, baby. Just scream on him, get his ass.
Well.
Easy. That tactics is easy, Chad. You just kill the other guys. Bunch of knives, bunch of armor, body glove. A meso pattern sword. This is actually really useful, huh? Shot button. I can get one of those extra. Yeah, collect it all. Anything else I can pick? No, let's look at this then. The turret was placed in a great turret, but the Technoman never had the chance to activate it. Huh. Let's get these goods then. Oh shit, a bunch of medikits. Good. A melter charge. And a large medikit. Really useful actually. I'm gonna equip this in the inventories of these two. Split. You get 2. You get 1. Actually, you get 2. And you get 2. And you will get 1 large one. This is actually way better than what I have for both. Intelligence is less than 35. And both of them could use it. Toughness, I feel like this guy needs it more. Black chest plate, no. The warrior's dodge. Cool, yeah, I can put this one on. You can put this on. That's pretty much about it. Lots of endurance. She's the one. Nah, actually no. I'll put this on the main character. Let's do dual buttons and a sword. Let's dual wielding swords. Normal sword and chain sword. Body's just packing. That'll be really good. If I'm gonna consumable item, yeah, I already know this one. Let's look in here. Select to the cargo. Gimme. Blow this up. Open the goddamn door. I think I just blew a melted charge. They're down the door with the sacred loader.
Done.
Yeah, we'll do that. Let me open up this up first. What's he got? Flex chest plate. Skirmisher book. What are the words damage? 125 chance to gain 2 MP. This will be really good for Abelard. Yep, good enough. Should we go inside, or do I want to check what's in here? I kind of want to check what's in here just out of curiosity.
We should deal with this.
Sorry, disarm.
See? Right there.
Okay. Disarms.
Never doubt me. Nothing escapes my sight.
Build more traps. Let's just disarm these traps and see
I
what it
better
does.
myself through my service. Duty prevails.
Did you want something?
And now we leveled up a little bit. 1 rank available. We can get him. Fresh target. Let's get dive fixings. Dive fixings. Instant exposure. Exposed weakness got 0 AP. Useful, and we can get a little bit of extra perception. What about me? We can get fresh target. Weak body, weak soul. Good. And perception. Good. What about you? Agility, ballistic skill, control shot. Dash. Useful. And you get endure. Reckless strike. Okay, that's really fucking good. Sworn is really fucking good. And let's get a little bit of athletics. Excellent. What's in here? Okay, this is the progress.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Find it, and let their enemies
Fall back!
Why did he do that?
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
What the hell is up with this tech priest, man? Pascal. I think we're gonna run some goddamn Give me a second. Let's go back to the game. The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the whizzing of the respirator that covers half his face.
Not another step. Flee, for I am death.
Oh no.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
I'm Rogue Trader Lazarus von Boldentius, and I mean you no ill.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
Good.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Now hold on, eh? Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templar Calixis X-17.
How curious! For you see, my void ship is currently missing an engineer, and we are currently looking for a Magus. How the hell do you manage to blow up the fucking thing without even touching it, though?
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
And you don't even know why you did it!
The Omnissiah granted revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
Weird. In a way, it's good you can do that. Why do you wish to the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabbles unrest. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and wait to be merged.
I'm basically like Space Luffy. Hey, join my crew!
They let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task. Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Excellent. See, now we have an Archmagus in the fold. Or a Magus, sorry. We can get some stuff. Intelligence. He's an operative from a forge world, just like me. I did some intelligence. Calculated relations, fire the forge, precision the forge, fitting to the weapons, still the forge. Medical Macadam, right? This is really useful. We're gonna make him a healer. Fresh target. Melee attack. Hold on. Give me a second. We need to figure out exactly what yet. Which target is an exposure, type of excellent, weak body, weak soul. Instant exposure. Intelligence. Sure. Excellent. Now we got Pascal in the fray. I guess I'm just gonna see this part to completion. And let's open this goddamn door. Big lock.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Operation successful.
Have inside. Death World Origin light flak armor. Fuck. It's only for Death World Origin. Should have taken Death World Origin, man. It's 20% armor and it has like. Wait, well, maybe if. Oh, I can put it on and it doesn't really do anything. But if I were to have +5 agility, if I was like from a Death World. Good to know. It's useful, but it would have been slightly more useful had I been from a Death World. But we take what we can get, man. I think I'm from a fortress world, so it doesn't really help me too much. But hey, now we get a tech priest in the fray. That's useful. Let's look over here. What the fuck is wrong here? Invasion of the shuttle's Promethean tanks have been abandoned, left someone to the fueling sacrament. What is this? An entire procession of cargo servitors was destroyed by gunfire. Not a single one of them attempted to flee.
Victory awaits.
There's some goods here. I need to get him. 3 grenades and a gas cloud grenade. Gimme. What happened here? I just been one of them that had their eyes rolled as they burn. So these are blind fuckers.
Virtuousness. How are you doing?
Bruce of Rebel.
Born to wage war against darkness.
Actually, they're activating the turrets. Well, isn't that bad? They're real stubborn. I see how this battle is gonna go. Said the tech priest 3 times. I mean, what got a sense in him? Of course they'll listen. They won't listen. Alert! Profane violation of the algorithm. Lamau. Deserved. Let's look at this Bruce of Rebel. What do they get in them? Shock button, liar plus chest plate. Everybody else wearing light armor? Medium. No. Heavy armor. Holy vestment. No, you need to keep the holy vestment on, brother. Send it to the cargo. I lose my 100% logic. Yeah, baby, we got all the turrets on. Oh shit, preparations, baby, time for battle. I will stand behind the turret. Abelard, you go to the front. Idira, stay here. Argenta, stay here. Pascal, I feel like you're kind of a ranged mage kind of guy. So you go over here, where there. Actually, let's stay here behind the turret. Start the battle, gentlemen.
Some more conservative tactics.
Thankful that these turrets are really helpful. Good thing that I activated them. Just took care of a bunch of them. But guess what, baby?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. do it.
Here's Resto.
That is not the
Hit him with the burst.
As the Emperor commands.
Put him up through
For the weak.
here. And we can shoot at somebody. This guy or this guy? I feel like this guy is a little bit easier to never mind, I guess I fucking missed that!
Not my worst day. Oh, yes.
Abelard got real fucking good. Where you fucking move here?
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Anything else?
Scream at this fella. Give Abelard some of this.
High momentum.
First of all, let's fuck this guy up.
Indeed. Someone else can do this. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
To kill this guy, I'm gonna use one of these. Just for the sake of it. Bracing for impact. I am gonna move here. No. Rather more around here and take care of one of these guys. Rebel. No, actually I can take care of the rebel gunner.
How they respond to this.
Hit him with the surfire plane. Just to make sure, just make sure to put the boy in his grave.
Opposing me was your
As he should. And now we rest. So we take care of this rebel gunner. Single shot, and he has a bunch of melee abilities. He can use the Mechadendrite, which is Spirit Banishment, target's attack. Expose weakness. A bit far, huh? Let's expose. Machine Spirit Communion. And weapons in the area gain additional effect. Good. And I can shoot him so that I... Oh shit, never mind, I like Pascal already! He's cool as fuck.
Here we go.
Bro, God. I completely forgot I had the turrets with me, TVH. They did a lot of the hard work. I will not cap for real. The turrets did like 90% of the hard work. Just a bunch of knives, a bunch of las guns, and a bunch of armored body glove. To the trophies you go.
I'll lay claim to
Let's go to the street outside the capital. Nice up iron sword. Just stay in here and just... Yep. Yeah, collect the remaining trophies, baby. Wait, you mean I can give Abelard 2 swords of the same style? Without the need for the chainsword? Find out what is going on. Hey, give me a second. Abelard. Missile pattern sword. Let's look at this shit. which is spending half of the rolling waters of the river below. The bridge is the only penguin imposing an ostentatious building designed to flatter the vanity of the local elite. I don't know. Look at the map a little bit. Looks like it's gonna be a bit of a long ride. Oh, Imperial's guardsman. The young man in the glen-terry uniform looks very pale. There's a very Your lordship, at last! Private Camille Regis is your command. He hesitates. I was in the combat, the governor was not to meet you. The combat was ambushed by rebels. I'm the only survivor. Nevertheless, I'm ready to show you the way to the command center where the governor is awaiting you. Good. The success of a rating of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its superior efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading your troops to serve with their manacles. The teammate private rages your felling, pulling helmets and tighter. What is soldier? Why are you so nervous? Just forgive me, your lordship. I was left alone. It's been scary waiting for you. That's why. How do you make it alive? Your entire combat perished. I don't know. I just did somehow. There was an ambush. Everything was going boom and bang around me, and I kept floating back to our son commander lying there with a hole in his head, and everybody else too. I was alive, and the enemy was retreated. What can you tell me about the insurgency? There's not a lot to tell. We're targeting grateful rounds from rebels against the lawful authorities for the past couple of years haven't been doing well. 2 major earthquakes in both hemispheres with lots of casualties and destruction, then the track was triggered with something they shouldn't have. We had lives lost, a series of substation explosions. Then on top of all that, there were the new taxes. The governor needed to be able to report to his lordship colleagues the damage numbers and equipment supply increased this planet. Are you implying that it is the governor's fault and he has been failing his duties? Do not dare you lawful governor learned to justify the rebellion in the press of a rock trader. Understood, your lordship. Your apologies, sir. So about the rebellion, what was it? Well, there were rumors that it was not happening for a reason. The earthquakes, the red rose problem, then there were those weird prophets. No eyes to scratch them out themselves by the looks of it. And they come going by the final then, you know, the end of the world is near, repair, you'll be doing the sort of thing. I don't know when they may get first gun to appear, but they've definitely been out there for at least a year. Some got caught and burned, of course, but heretics burning aren't exactly rare. They catch somebody every month. That's why nobody knows the new ones for a while. But as soon as the rebellion started, there were hundreds of them coming out the woodwork, wandering around, muttering away, and none of them had eyes. You'll see for yourself, there's plenty of them on the highway, so that's that. You can tell anyone the road is just because of the disasters or the general world really is coming. Just take me to the governor. At the end of the proper way. Preferably we get ambushed there.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Let's keep going there.
See that?
Some stuff to get. Cargo! Is this... No, this must not be. Let's get these goods. Not the charge. Pascal. Open up.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I like that, baby. What is this? The shot moves right into the building and destroyed part of the street. Is this the way? The temple door may be blocked from rubble for the other side. Perhaps.
It's about time.
So we go this way then. What the hell is this? Earth traces of recent metal including bodies and planetary guard uniforms. Awareness 100%. Suggests that the attackers know the squad numbers, ranks, and movement routes precisely. Our poor lads, they just had proper realized on us not to be lying here like this. The battlefield looked highly suspicious. However, the comrades never even had a chance to drive their weapons to the direction of the shots well. The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how much it would be. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, yes, we were ambushed, but it was over so quickly. It's a miracle I should die. I was looking behind our round again. Too many parts of your story failed to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you're a traitor. No, I'm the only survivor out of my star squad. Do you understand? All my friends are dead. They're lying over there. I could have fled here, but just to come all the way to warn you. And you. Reconsider, Lord Captain. Have mercy on the boy. He's been awfully straight. It's a wonder he can even talk. Bit of a simpleton. That's all I see. No cunning. Sense no cunning in him. Is this what your giftish prophecy is telling you? Warp, if I know with this cacophony in my head, it's not I'm telling you if it's their voice or my gut feeling. Either way, my instinct tell me he's innocent. Let's size him up. In your former life, you're able to tell a soldier from a right of the man difference between laughing. The private is a poor actor, you know he's not trying to take you. Let's keep walking. Just making sure. Just making sure. You know what can happen.
It's the key to success.
Oh, there's some traps in there. I knew that this bodies was a trap. Disarm demolition 100. Fuck.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Well, nobody got shot, so that's good. What is this? Urban rubbish lies scattered across the... Oh, there's some rebels, baby. Let's do a little bit of combat, and then when we meet with the governor, I'll probably call the stream. Follow me, your lordship. And the poor kid got ambushed.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Spare none of them!
You get there. No, you get there, Argenta. You, Abelard, be right fucking here, ready to kill everybody. Idira, stay here. And Pascal, stay here beside Argenta. I'll take this. Wait, no, this is... Most of the rebels are here this way, so yes, this gives me an advantage point. Let's start the battle. There's a few rebel troopers over there.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Idira, what do your eyes see? Rebel trooper, fire starter, rebel. Let's get the fire starter, fucker. Give Abelard some of this. Over here, just in case, and we can get this shit. This will probably get Abelard, but we can tank. He can tank it. We got 3 of the 4. We got 2 of them. Tank it. Ah, there's a fair bunch of them. Argenta, you can probably take care of these fellas over here. Good chance for them all. With a Furious Recital. The same as somebody. This guy we can get. This guy we can get. Missed. Figured. All the shot. Rebel trooper shooting at her, of course.
Out of my way.
Scared yet?
Yeah, we Gucci. I am gonna take care of some of you fuckers. I have anyone in my sights? I do. I have this fucker, I have this fucker, I have this fucker. I only have 3 fuckers on my side, I guess. So let's take care of the most worrying one, I wanna say, which is the one at the back. And make sure that it hits.
Already done. Nothing I can't. You didn't stand a
He's dead. And let's get another one of this in this fella. Actually, let's detonate him. Because Abelard will be next. Pascal, sit up next to him. A bit of a mechanic, right?
Field medicine at its finest.
Let's hit this bitch with the shit. Damn, missed. Oh well. Stack another stack of this in here. Pop it before everything starts. Just to make sure this guy kills.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Let's kill this fella.
Reduced to dust.
Take care of one of these fuckers.
Victory is imminent.
I mean, he parried me. Wait, there's a demolition. There's a trap here. Give me a little bit of this. Either let's get this fucker.
On it. Be gone.
Or else get that psychic shriek. Good. Parry, motherfucker. Argenta. There's nobody else in here, so we can come here and take care of these fuckers. This guy or this guy? This guy. Good.
I'll do it.
Now we can move here and take care of this thing. So here. Yeah, got no more movement. You missed, pal. Zero damage, baby. I'm gonna move here. And there's the opportunity to kill.
Not a problem for me.
Got his ass. And let's do a little bit of a debuff on this fire starter. The wicked fire, the horrific fire starter. I'm gonna get you over here, Pascal. From a little bit of a ritual for this too. The machine spirit communion, and with this fella. Get his ass.
My competencies are not that universal.
My place is at the fore.
Let's disarm this trap.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Move here.
I will do.
Get his ass.
One view at a time. At your beck and call. No.
And one of these, just as I wanna get this fucker.
I've seen worse.
This fucker first, actually. Ah shit, no movement. Well, no better way to leave this than just to fucking tank it then.
Let's get to it.
I've suffered worse.
Coward. Either you need to move all the way fucking somewhere else, man. She really got nothing going on.
The enemies of the Empire.
This does give me a line of sight to both of them. This one and that one. Not what we could have, what we should have. Just reload, baby. And if I turn, and I'm gonna get Abelard all the way there.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Can't even do shit, huh?
Suits my purposes.
Yeah, I got nothing. You think Pascal can also get somebody from up here, huh? Let's get this fella. And reload.
It will be done.
Let's get this bitch. And kill them. You survive this?
Indeed.
So we temporary these. One of these. Let's just end the turn. She can barely move, man.
Guided by faith.
Hi, friend. Merry Christmas. We love tactics. Merry Christmas, Love Knife. We love tactics and we love Warhammer in this house.
As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor.
He was gonna get in here. Oh, I can shoot him again. What the fuck do you mean, miss? That shit was there, bro. That shit was there. Fuck it. At least you missed as well, so it's you know, pretty equal if you ask me. At least I can snap this fucker from up above. And we did it. I barely got into Warhammer this year, I think. I looked up some lore and now I know what everyone likes. It's a really cool setting! Honestly, if you want a good introduction to Warhammer and you love computer RPGs, you know, if you want Baldur's Gate for Warhammer, this is Baldur's Gate for Warhammer, baby. I was like, I like the Space Marine because they're another about them and I love them even more. You mean the Dark Angels? Yeah, welcome, Love Knife. How's Christmas treating you? Or Christmas Eve? Because I know you're Hispanic like me, and if I know Hispanic people like I know Hispanic people, we celebrate Christmas Eve rather than Christmas Day. So you must be deep in the dinner if you're with your family, and if you're not with your family, yeah, the Blood Angels, yeah, they're pretty cool, but not my favorite chapter, honestly. Yeah, so yeah, we're about to. I knew it. I knew that you were about to celebrate Christmas dinner. Dinner's coming out soon. Hell yeah. I'm probably gonna be ending the stream because my dinner is coming out soon, but I wanna get, like, you know, it's Christmas Eve. Exactly. You're gonna get food to eat for the rest of the fucking week. Maybe the year if you're lucky. That's what I love about being Hispanic, baby. Food. Non-stop infinite fucking food for the entire season. You're gonna be eating that goddamn pork leg or whatever the hell they cooked for the rest of the fucking week. I'm dating data catalog. The characteristic tendency of the planetary defense test of Riken minorities turn into ambushes is not a consequence of chance of negligence. It cannot be explained as some twisted variation of combat tactics. This phenomenon is depressing. We're having ribs tonight, I think. That's some good fucking shit. I love ribs, man. Personally, we're having meatloaf. We're having spaghetti with, you know, with cheese sauce. And we're having a tiramisu that I made. So that's gonna be really good. Help the wounded man. It's alright. I will help you, but soon we should governor, you're going to custody. That is the second squad that you loaded in the Robin Rebel ambush. You haven't even sent your defense private? No, I'm not a traitor. I've never led the felt the line of fire. Never. Size him up. He's real. I shall help you now, but as soon as you will reach the governor, you're going into custody, man. Just smash me to the wall and shoot me. Cause this shit ain't rational. And if Pascal is right, you guys are okay. Look at this objectively. If you did nothing innocently, if you're innocent, then that means you are completely incompetent. And if you are not innocent, that means you are malicious. In either way, honestly, I think you deserve to be shot, TVH. Stop carbine, huh? Solid projectile, NAM rifle. I don't know who this could be useful for, actually, now that I think about it. Range weapon, light, bolt, solid projectile. Solid projectile weapons. I don't know, man. I'm gonna take it this. Mesh chest plate, medium. Oh, sorry, this is carpet chest. You're going to the thing.
None shall stand in my way.
Right, let me get this thing. But yeah, I hope you have a great dinner. Oh shit, a hand flamer. Flame weapon proficiency. Does Argenta have flame weapon proficiency? She do, baby. Yeah, you're going into the cargo. Let's check what this fella has. Stop carbine. Are you going there? Some more goods. Cargo.
Over there.
It's a blind madman. A little bit of everything. But yeah, this is Rogue Trader, which again is like the Baldur's Gate of. Oh, there's some rebel gunners over there. At least one of them.
I won't tolerate weakness. I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Are you ready to...
Shit, it's a bunch of them. Not that many, but a bunch of them. What is relatively like, I don't know. Abelard, you get over here. Idira, you wanna stay a little bit in the back? Over here is good enough. Pascal, you need to be next to the tanks. So I think around here is fine. No, around here. Argenta, you need to be here. We're taking care of that fella first. Abelard can take care of those. Lazarus, I will stay around here, TBH. This gives me a good vision of everybody. Oh, there's two more around the corner that I did not notice, and I'm probably gonna jump into battle soon. But this is probably the best we can do. Argenta. First of all, I need you to move over here. And shoot that fella to death. This rebel gunner. Damn it.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I didn't put the fucking flamer on her just yet. I feel like I kinda fucked up that opportunity. Anyway, Abelard, you're gonna have to tank some shit.
Victory is I took care of this one.
Clip both of those. Charge this fella.
It will be done. One fewer target. I will do.
And pray for this.
Not innocent. I'm enraged. Time to slaughter someone.
Parry, motherfucker. And Lazarus will move here, so I can take care of a few fellas. A few funny fellas in many walks of life.
I can't do.
Take care of this lad. Oh shit, that was a nice critical, baby.
Already done.
Fuck this fella up. Take it, fuck these fellas up. What the hell are they doing? Well, both of you missed, pal. Idira. Actually, Idira, I need you to take care of this fucker. He's about to die. Scream at the hell. Yeah, baby. Abelard get buffed. Sorry, Abelard get buffed. Good. And now Pascal. I guess I can heal Argenta. She got a little bit shot. I can move here. I can move here and shoot this fucker. Ah, sorry, accidentally got the cut in the crossfire, Abelard. No matter. She's spirit management. No, I can't see them. No line of sight. Sad. And now Argenta moves all the way here. Is this line of sight to anybody? No. Is this line of sight to anybody? No. No, but this is the best chance we got so far. Hey, unless I were to... Nah. Nah, but I shouldn't. But I shan't. It will not be proper. Let's go here. Let's charge this fucker.
An exemplary strike.
Can we hit this?
Target well struck.
What do you mean none of you are dead, brother?
will rule the
But what if I do this?
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
What if I were to do this, baby? Oh, baby, you're all dead. You're all dead, dude. You love to see it. Man, I love Warhammer. Okay, chat, looks like I'm being called for dinner, so... First of all, let's clear up at this. There's some things in here. Pascal, open this up. Officer's chainsword. This will be good for fire grenade. Cool. No, sorry. You need to come here. Heretical follower. This will go to the car. This will go to the cargo. What can we find here? Absolutely nothing. Doesn't seem like it's having damage by so you cannot enter. Something is blocking the entrance from inside. We're gonna have to go down this way, huh? Yeah, you send it out there. Far from this place is up, but also because everyone's still alive in there. Let's go down, I guess. And then not only after changing areas, is there some map change? Mesh chest plate. Is this better than one that she has? Nah. Scrap up the pistol. Auto cargo, baby. Yeah, I wish to accept. There we go. We got in here. I'm probably gonna call it quits here because I need, again, as I was saying, Christmas dinner. I got called that it's ready, so I need to prepare for that. So let's save here. Save and let's go, baby. We'll continue on Friday. Tomorrow I'm gonna do either a one-off or I'm gonna do something more traditional.